Hmm. Hmm. Well, I mean, it seems like everything's okay. So I have 160 resin, and today is Wednesday, meaning that there is no weeklies for me to do. Gabby! Wagwan! I don't have condensed. I should probably have condensed. Yay! Okay, I gotta do this. Oh, no, I don't. Alright, so first things first. Let's see what's going on here. So 56, 264. And you're at 9. Okay. You technically can put him away. Should you? But you can. Let me see. Good. 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 Jesus Christ. Yeah, you could probably put him away. And then this guy. What's going on, Panda? How you doing, brother? And then we got 75, 238. How have you been? How have Doof doing? Hope all is well. You should look at it. Ayato. Oh, I know something changed on him. We was talking about it earlier. Swag, 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 swag. You finally got the Haranga Paku Futsu. Alright, so this thing is pretty much all you... Oh, and you got a new flower. Okay, hold on. Oh, that explains... Because you were 71. Oh, wow. Okay, that's going to set him apart. And you say you're exhausted? That just means work harder. You know I'm joking, brother. I know you are. Because you what, coaching basketball too? Like, you're doing a whole lot, brother. Yeah, that piece, you needed that piece. Like, you're like really, wow, you got it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, you done. Yeah, you good. Yeah, you good. Yeah, your Ayato's good. So now, 12-2? Okay, hold on. Because that was something we were talking about the last stream too. So you have Ayato, you got Nouvelette. Let me guess. Yep. And then he should be done for the most part. Okay. So what you could do, you should be able to clip it, like this whole thing. So what you can do, oh, you paused me by accident? It happens, brother. It's 12-3. Yeah, you want to Hyperbloom 12-3 and run a Shielder or like a ER Gene. You need to run an ER Gene. What weapon you got? Yeah, that's fine. So you want to run an ER Gene. So, let's see. So let's abandon that. Right, so let's say, because I don't know if you want to use Ayato, but let's just call this guy Ayato for now. Because I wouldn't run Ayato on the other side, because I don't know if you have Nahida. You said what? I return once again, this time from eating Mexican. I heard that. All right, so let's see. So you're going to run whatever you're going to run on that side. I'll just run a thing. We'll do like this or something. Right, and then we're going to run this, or, yeah, I guess, why not? And then we'll do that. Oh, I got to change your artifacts. Who's that, Gabby, right? Yeah, so what you're going to do, and you don't have to as crazy. Like, you can literally just give her this weapon and an EM timepiece, if that's all you want to do. Like, you can do that, or an EM goblet. You can even do, like, just an EM goblet, but just EM. Like, at least two sources, right? You can keep her DPS if you like to keep her DPS. That's fine, but, like, 400 plus. Really, I recommend a lot more for the sake of the Hyper Blooms. Like, a lot more. Right, so I'm not gonna do a quick. I could do a quick bloom, but I'm not gonna do a quick bloom. I'm gonna just do hyper bloom. But the whole idea is with Gene, right? And then if you want, you can even. I think you can even drive. No, because you have to drive with what's his name? That's the whole issue. You have to drive with your Dendro character. So you're probably gonna want like Xing Cho or something, right? So I'm gonna drive with her, right? Or actually, I'll drive with Gene. So I'll take him. Okay, so we'll do it like this. I'll just do the abyss. So we're gonna run you, just to get past the first side. Wow. I'm super slow right now. Okay, just get past the first side. And then for your side, it would be I'll hate them instead of her, right? But she's gonna be I'll hate them, but they're both gonna be off field basically. But instead of driving with Gene, the whole idea is you want to hold on. The whole idea is instead of driving with Gene, you want to drive with your I'll hate them. Yeah. And you resorted to Eula, is that what you said? I would not do Eula. Like, I mean, you can, but it's not gonna help that much. I'm taking frogs. Say what now? Oh, forks? Wait, I'm missing something. Come on. Alright, so we got through that, now we just gotta get through the other one. Alright. I needed to resync their, I don't know where this thing is. There it goes. Yeah! I hate when my games crash when I'm bossing. Oh, no. Wait, did you get what you needed, Ari? Oh, you need my oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't know what you was talking about. I was like, frogs. Your internet just quit. Uh-oh. Okay. Yeah, you could take the frogs. I didn't know what you were talking about. I was like, frogs. I thought you was talking about like real life frogs. I was thinking like, hold on. Real life frogs? Yeah, you can have them. Huh, les frogs. Who is, oh, they're over here. Okay. What's that? No, microphone didn't die. No, I had to remember because my Dukes. Yeah, so Mom's went to the hospital and I talked to I was talking to Pops. I'm like, you sure you don't need me there? And he was like, no. I'm like, all right, man. Yeah, I mean, she sounds like she's all right. You know what I mean? So I'm not gonna like trip too hard. I keep forgetting I could cancel. Wow, I got the wrong weapon on. Now, why in the world would you want Jean to drive? Makes absolutely no sense, right? But there is actually a systematic reason why I have her driving right now. Oops! It's just to keep her burst on repeat. Help you kill the boss for... Okay, hold on. Wait, do we have a Q? We don't have a Q, do we? Okay. There's that one. Yeah, there should be nobody. If there's nobody in there, I got you. I just want to make sure that recommending that Gene comp would work. But you don't have to drive with Gene, but the whole idea is you're going to have to drive. It's just you need sustained healing, but I just want to make sure that whatever you do is going to work. Whoops, wrong person. Probably from the last stream. Come on. Yeah, it probably just didn't reset from the last time. Oh my god. Okay. So now... Okay. Hold up. Alright, so there is that side. So, I don't know if you have Furina. If you don't have Furina, Kokomi should be... Because you just need the Hydro application to get a similar time. Alright, now for this. Alright, so I'm running Nahida, obviously. But I'm going to drive with Jean for now. Or I guess I'll drive with him. It doesn't really matter that much. Oh no, I kind of want to drive with you. But either way, you just want a whole lot of ER. Come on. And then you can go back to your Hatham, like, I'll do Nahida for a sec. Whoa. And there you go. So you should be able to do it with that. Of course, Al Hatham would be in the place of Jean, you know, naturally. but I don't have like this over the top like tanky gene. So that would be the approach that I would take. So instead of her drive, you just got to make sure you switch to where's she at? You just got to make sure you switch to your gene and hit her skill every 6 seconds or so, just to make because you just got she has to have a burst. If you don't have a burst, you're gonna have a hard time surviving. You know what I mean? Who's a Newtonberger? Okay, so you said who? Wait, where'd you go? Uh, ooh, excuse me. Where you got? Oh, ah, hmm. Let's do it. Why not this guy? I've never used him in here. And before I do, my control got mega drift. Ooh, energy recharge, nice. Homa? Okay. Oh, they almost dead. Okay, let me go get a burst. Yeah! Why, hello! Thank you. Thank you, appreciate it. I appreciate that, good sir. Okay, and then we are looking specifically for... Where's that guy? Oh my god, did y'all see that? Did he come back already? No. Oh. God damn, they came back already? I'm like, man, am I tripping? I don't have Economia unlocked. Ah. Gotcha, no worries. Ha ha ha. Nope. Come on. Nope. Alright, one of y'all is here. Binga bungus, exactly. Look at this homie over there just all confused. Like, hey man, what am I supposed to do though? I don't know, bro. I don't know. They looking kind of hefty. Zhongli cares not. Oh, wrong one. I want a particle. There we go. You know who generates a bazillion particles is Albedo. Albedo and Ning Wong is really good at it, but Albedo is ridiculous. Why, hello. As long as I don't kill him. Oh no, I'm not gonna kill him. Alright, we good. Yay! All right. We got 2 minutes to kill. Yeah, we got 2 minutes to kill. Spill coffee on the floor. Uh-oh. This is an opportunity for them to learn how to clean up coffee on the floor. How do you clean coffee off the floor? Step 1. Grab a towel. Preferably not a light colored towel. Something a little darker, just in case the coffee stains it. If you're getting it off of carpet, make sure you bring some sort of brush. You might need that. There are products such as carpet cleaners. There's also these alcoholic sprays. There's a lot of different products that you may want to use. If none of these seem to be available, you can use dish soap. Just be wary that it may cause issues with your towel. Consult your physician for if you end up with any skin irritations. I don't know what I'm talking about. Anyway, but yeah, no, just teach them how to clean it up. I don't know how old they are, but you know, if they 17, they should know. If they 12, they kind of should know. If they super young, then yeah, you probably teach them how to clean it. Know what I mean? Consult your physician if you end up with any dry mouth or itchy skin. Burger, I'm trying to tell you, leave that account alone, bro. You talking about it like it's like her account is like, oh man, you know they got alcohol in there. Like, nah, man, skip the bar. Nah, man, but you know they got that drink though, bro. It's no. 2 years old? Yeah, they have every right in humanity's handbook to spill coffee. You know how cats could see something and they just push it over because they're cats? It's kind of like that. You know what, Burger? How about this? Why don't you just, since you seem to just want to do that so bad, why don't you just do the runs and see how you feel after the fact? I'm going to recommend that. How many? 0 seconds? Let's go. Oh. All right, cool. Let's see if we could drive some likes up on this guy. Like when it's a Genshin stream, like yeah, we need likes on that. Just kidding. Old school RuneScape boss in 41 seconds. God dang, that's actually stupid fast. What? Okay. In 41 seconds. That's actually stupid fast. Like, aren't they usually like 3 minutes or something? That's like that's like a quarter of the time. It said it reset, didn't it? It had 0 seconds on it. Oh, now it's there. Okay. Now I'm kind of wondering what boss that was. Was it that dragon? Yeah, that's kind of what, you know what? That's why when I tested Blade, that's why I was like, if he's all that, he probably don't need all of this attack. Like, he probably got all the buffs and all the things. Okay. Want to make sure you made it. You talking about that 3-headed snake? Here we go. Enjoy that. I'm gonna go see if I can hit this. Oh, no, I can't. Oh, yep, I can. Come on. There we go. Dude, this classy man is broken, cuz. He feel like he's C6. And he only C0. My controller is C negative 8 right now. Like, for real, for real. He can fully utilize Bronya. Well, I mean, anybody can use Bronya. I mean, Sealy uses Bronya. I'm going to start calling Sealy Seal because the last 4 content creators I've seen, oh no, 3 content creators I've seen mispronounce her name. One said Sealy, the other one called her Sealy, and one her called her Sayla. And I'm like, I'm pretty sure none of that is how you pronounce it. If anything, if you're reading her name phonetically, it's Seal. But if I'm knowing you guys are probably pronouncing her name the way they pronounce her name in game, which is Sealy, right? No, the one with the tiny island? Hold on. Ooh, excuse me. Yeah, not the one with the wing. Is it the one with the wings? It's got like wings or something, right? Nah, it's not that one. Who's this? Newts? Let's go. It's not the little striped snake, is it? Sela? Yeah, I see Sela. I see C. Lee. I saw Saela or Saela or something like that. Oh, the striped one? Is that like a boss? It don't look like a boss. It look like a elite. But it's a boss, right? It gives you boss drops. Hold on, let me see. That thing gotta be a... Hold on. Oh, it's a giant sea. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, with the orange eyes. The one that's got his head sticking out the water. 41 seconds. Oh, I think I see. Oh, I didn't see you do that one. I never seen you do that one. I saw you do the one with the wings. Yeah, that one. I saw you do the one with the wings, and then I saw you do the 3 snakes, bro. The Hydra. That Hydra is fire. That Hydra fight was fire. And then the dragon in the snow. That dragon in the snow, bro. You be smoking that thing. That's the one that's like. I think the fastest you got. What was it? 1 minute and 12 seconds. You got that one. I feel like RuneScape should be on the rise, actually. Let me see. Let's check it on Twitch. Yeah, they got, well, 6,000 people watching it right now. But it's got 1.3 million followers. That is crazy. I think it's just consistency. I wonder if with RuneScape, because I'm thinking about the like the, you know what I mean? Like I'm wondering with RuneScape if there is a way. I thought I was navigating. I wonder if there's a way. Like, how do they capture like viewership on that game? Because it's a super. First off, it's a wait. I don't have Zhongli. Oh, I gotta go physical Zhongli. Or Kokomi, maybe. Nah, because we need a Geo there. Yeah, we gotta have a Geo there. Okay, hold on. I kind of want to stick with energy recharge. I'm gonna take HP. Okay. And then we'll do that and that. Okay. Say what now? There we go. Mm-hmm. Come on. No, I needed that to be a pillar. Oh, I had a pillar out. Oh, never mind. Don't need a pillar. I think it's a purple one. Yep. There we go. Yeah! Swag. I had a whole cheerleading squad angry at me. I had to take videos and pictures, and I took my time to get the pictures just right when they make an ugly face and had that posted. Did you get paid? Because I'm going to tell you right now, sometimes that happens. People like, can you do this for me? And you like, dude, I'm trying to keep it artistic. But they like what they like. So, it is what it is. I don't know, man. I mean, they saying cross save is supposed to. They're telling me it's a few days for cross save. I'm like, that's cool. At this point, being real, like the only way I come back to snap, I'm still clocked in. The only way I'd come back to Warframe, I probably should clock. I need to edit this time. Because it was only what? It was only 2 minutes. Not even. Yeah, the only way I'll come back to a Warframe is like for like subs or something. Like that's like it'd be for YouTube is why I come back. Cause I mean I'm so burnt out, like I can't even think about the game. I could come back and like run the group, but I was thinking about giving the keys to like one of you guys. To like the dojo and everything. Like I was like, I think I'll just give it to somebody. Because it's like I don't play it anymore. But I'm actually thinking about stopping gaming as a whole and just focusing on like life here in a minute. Like the business, right? Don't say the name of it, right? But the business is about to be my new video game. That and updating the website and all that stuff. You know what I mean? So that's like just running everything from the background is kind of like my goal. That's like really my goal. Yeah, life before the game. Yeah, exactly. Life before the game. You know what I mean? So if somebody wants to stream or be the face, like, cool, be the face. But they got to be consistent, like as consistent as I try to be at least. Like every Wednesday, every Saturday, do the whole 9 hours, blah, 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 blah. You know what I mean? But like actually do it though. Like obviously life before the stream, but you know, still, you know. 24 hours a day. If I did, I'd be making a living on it, bro. Rule number 1, Johnson. If you're going to do something like that, at least get paid to do it. You know what I'm saying? Otherwise, it don't make sense to do that. Do you enjoy? I enjoy it in certain scenarios. Like sometimes I don't. But it depends on the review to be real, right? It depends on the review. Some reviews, it's like I can already tell. I already know what's going on, but it's like you can't really say nothing. It is what it is. But I'd say the mass majority of them, yeah, I like doing reviews because I feel like I'm helping people. You know what I mean? Like instead of them sitting there thinking the entire time, what should I do? What should I do? What should I do? Like, no, you ain't got to worry no more. That's taken care of. You have a game plan. Now you can focus your mental energy on like what's important instead of this video game. You know what I mean? But with some reviews is really just showcase reviews where it's like what can I change? And it's like, you can't change nothing. But I know there's something. Okay, add 10 ER or 10 EM here. But it's really just a means just for them to show off artifacts. So it's like, it's those reviews that I can't stand those reviews. You know, but you can't tell somebody they're doing something. You know what I mean? Like, you can see it a mile away, but you can't explicitly say, you're doing this. You know what I mean? Because they'll just deny it anyway, so it doesn't matter. No, I'm not. Okay. It'd be one of the... So that's the only thing I don't like about reviews. Outside of that, reviews are super dope. I do like giving reviews. I like helping people. I like giving reviews. I like doing carries. Like, I like all that. Right? But, you know, I don't know if I want to be getting paid to do reviews. Because now I'm getting paid for something that I'm not really cool with. Like, I don't want to get paid for video games. I want to get paid for talking to people about life or something like, ooh. You know, I want to get paid for like, oh, life. Like, I want to get paid for that. You know what I mean? Like, that's why I want to make Dome Precision a non-profit. Because they breathing and you should be good. Facts. At least get on every once in a while and see the new crazy way to kill things. Yeah, I mean, but we done see, that's the thing. We done killed everything 100 times over in the game. You know what I mean? How many different ways do I need to kill, you know, a Grenier? Like, it's a Grenier. Like, there's only so many times. I mean, it's nothing wrong with it. It's just, I've killed so many. Like, if you go look at my numbers in that game, like, I've killed so many Grenier and everything and spent so many hours doing so much in that game. And it's not like the achievement of it. Like, I did this, I did that. Like, it's not that. It's just I've done so much in the game. Like, as is. Like, I hand-built, like, most of that dojo. You know what I mean? Like, I did a lot of stuff in the dojo. I did the clan. I kind of did everything. You know, every piece of content. Outside of, what's that one? By the way, it's a fantastic game. If anybody wants to play, if anybody here wants to play Warframe, like, easy. Dome Precision is easily a top clan. Like easy. You know what I mean? Like, if we all went, like, if all of us, like me, Panda, and all, if we got back on and we got active again, we'd easily be one of the top clans. Like, easy. Like, I gave up and we were still, like, known. You know what I'm saying? But it's like, it's not about being known. It's just about knowing the game and mechanics and whatnot. Like, you know what I mean? But it's like, it's a great game. It's a great game. How many times I can say easy until it's not hard anymore? Or it's not easy anymore? See, but you can stab it with this new... You can stab it with this new weapon. I know, but bro, remember I was using the, what's the Grenier dagger? You know what I'm talking about? Hold on, I'll look it up right now. That Grenier dagger, like, I got crap for that weapon too. And it is a trash weapon. I just wanted to have a different weapon. What is this thing called? The sheave. Remember the sheave? The sheave. Boy, I put like, what, like 4 Forma or something? Yeah, man. Nyx is tanky. You see, I mean, you see my Frost though. But Frost, they ain't never finna do nothing with Frost. The only thing they finna do with Frost, like, I've been waiting eons for them to make Frost, like, viable for Steel Pad. But it's like, I have to come up with this over-the-top makeshift build to make him viable for Steel Pad. And he's still not the Frost that I want. You know, so, and if they do it, they're just gonna make him some kind of status freak. And like, status, energy hungry, more status, energy hungry. Energy, it's just gonna be energy hungry Frost, and it's like, I ain't got no time for that. It's like, in that game, like, one thing I've noticed is I always felt like it was such a strong push and pull between energy recharge, range, power strength. Like, it was a lot of pushing and pulling. And it's fine. Yeah. Especially with the helmet system. Like, you can make everything tanky in that game. Like, easily I got one of the tankiest, I think we all got the same Inaros. Like with the exception of maybe like a helmet ability here and there. You know what I mean? But it's just between the Naros. Like I like Hildren. You know what I'm saying? I still Hildren Prime is built. I just haven't built her. I got all the parts. She's in the foundry. I just haven't hit the button to put her together. You know how you just collect the character? I haven't done that. But after I collect her, I got to put 5 Forma in, and that's I don't feel like doing that. You know. No, I had a CC tank build. I had all the. I probably still got it. Like, I've done so much in that game. Like with Nyx, like I did. But you're like a Nyx connoisseur though, so I know you got a better one than I do. Cause I ran Nyx for a little bit. Like Nyx was dope, and I really liked the character. But I'm always gonna be Frost. I'm always gonna be a Frost main. Like Frost. I mean Hildren because I play her a lot. Saren because I play her a lot. But Frost. Like Saren is like Zhongli. Or Hildren, I should say. Hildren is like Zhongli, right? Like I play him all the time because he's relevant in the content. Right? But my real main is just not relevant in the content like that. And he can be, but we have to shoehorn him into relevance. And that's what I have to do with Frost. And my main in this game is Ning Wong. I gotta shoehorn her into relevance. So, you know. Except he fits more. Like Frost does fit more. But yeah, man, I mean I think what it is for me, Panda, is I feel like we did and built something great, like great, in Warframe. We really did. My Frost? Bro, I already got a God tier build. That build is so unnecessarily min-maxed on Frost. It's like, bro, I have like infinite energy. I have like 180 range. Like, I have 100% like armor strip, wit duration. Like, my Frost is so over the top min-maxed. Wit defense, like he's so ridiculous. And it's all with adaptation to make it even worse. Like it's with adaptation, unless they did a Frost update that gave him damage reduction, which is really what I was waiting on. I was like, just make his 2 damage reduction, or make it to where you can be mobile with like his 3. Like you can cast his 3, he gets the orb, right? But if you press and hold while you're in the, you know how you can just keep pressing it and keep refreshing it as it takes damage? But if you press it, what's going on, Ashwin? What's up, Frog? But if you press and hold 3, then it'll absorb the bubble, and now you can walk around with damage reduction. Or whatever, you know, it's something like that. I don't know. There's something where he can like face tank, like Nyx and Inaros and Hildren, and like a lot of them, they can face tank. You know what I'm saying? So that'd have been nice, but they didn't do that. Wait, is anybody in queue? I should probably check that real quick. But yeah, that Frost is so busted, bro. I have a video on YouTube showing me, I think, like, I armor strip and kill one of those things with like my dude, that Frost is stupid, bro. Like, cause it's on freeze. Like when you freeze, I forgot what it is in his kit. Like I added something, and in his kit, when something is frozen, it takes extra damage, or it's something like that. But I stripped the armor. I hit Matarai, and in like less than a second, like I wiped one of those Deimos, the Deimos thing that comes out the ground, the worm. Strips the armor, and basically, it feels like a one-shot, but he strips the armor and downs it in like less than a second with the 777. Just ching, and then pop, and then it just disappears. And it's like, okay, well, there's no reason for me to come back to Warframe at this point. like, there's no reason. You know what I mean? And then with Wisp, it's even worse. Got some cool one. Oh, you got some pictures? Nice. Hey, real talk though, Newts, Burger, Ashwin, Infrog, I swear on my life, y'all would have loved Downward Precision in Warframe. Y'all would have loved it. What's up, 6'3"? I'll be with you in just a second. Y'all would have felt at home in that game. Cause it's not like a resin game. You know what I mean? It's not like a resin thing in that game. You just hop on and play until you don't feel like playing no more. You never play Warframe? Well, the thing about Warframe, and this is, I don't know what to call it, but the thing about Warframe is that in Warframe, there's not really a such thing as pay to win. Because what you're paying for in that game doesn't make you win. If that makes sense. Like, you can't win off money. So everybody's equal. How's he doing 2K without supports on his normals? Good. It's a build that I got. It's a support. It's just all I wanted is my Zhongli to do support and hit 2K. So I have a physical goblin on. But the Homa and the circlet is what's keeping my HP in check. And of course, as I say that, plus I'm C6. But yeah. And my controller keep drifting. The drifting killed me, by the way. Me not having a shield. Yeah, 6'3" here. Oh, it died. Nice. Well, no, I'm missing 2 HP rolls. So I got HP, I got that set, and I got this. So I only have half of an HP investment and one full HP investment. So my HP is like only 34. When usually I have like 42 plus. So yeah. Oh, Kira's in the queue too? Okay, hold on. Well, I mean, I mean, it's up to, wait, who are we doing? Who is this, Ari? How many more runs you got, Ari? I mean, I could still do 2K. It's just I wanted a physical goblet because they have resistance, I think. They only want an Ayaka review. So that is how he's doing 2K. But that is not, that's only against them though. So if hold on, where's this normal one? Right here. This is what I normally, no, that is not what I have on him. Who had the physical? It was Razor, right? Yeah, right here. This is what I normally have on him. That and this. And then he has 47,000. So I'm really not dying. But I'm in co-op, right? But then I think we're missing the DPS, so I'll put on physical. So yeah. Yeah, take him. I ain't tripping. Alright, so let me get up out of here and let me do this review real quick. Hey, I'm going to be doing something new, by the way, Kira. So what's going to happen is, with your consent, I'm going to pull your account, but my permission that I'm going to be asking is, can I clip this review? So I'm going to pull, what'd you say, Ayaka, right? 40 more primos, then I'm at 70 pity for Sinnoh. Let's go. I can do that? All right. I will say this, though, and this is for anybody with something up their sleeve. If it smells like a flex, I'm not posting the clip. It's as simple as that. But my goal is to post every clip. That's my goal. But let's say I pull this, right? And it's 500 crit damage and 8,000 crit rate and 4 million EM, and you're like, I don't know what to do. That clip is not getting posted. Because no, we're not doing that. It could be good and I'll get feedback if it's genuine, but I can read people through messages. So if you come in with that, haha, I'm dope energy, and then you have questions about a 500 crit damage Hu Tao, no. But if you come in like, I'm really trying to understand this, then yeah, I'll post it. You can have 5 million crit damage, I'll still post it. You know what I mean? Alright, so anyway, alright, so here we go. I did say who? This is a year worth of perfecting her. Swag. I'm just happy because you've been watching her since she was supposed to be a healer. Oh yeah, and I've been working on her since then. Okay, you felt me. You've helped her be who she is. Well, It's kind of the community because it's kind of all of us. Like it was me, quite a few other people, and a lot of dillying and dallying with different builds, and you know, So I just took all that and I'm just handing it to you. You know what I mean? So all right, so we got Ayaka here. So we got AR57. Shout out to Kira. Level 80. Um, I would recommend you ascend her to 90. You get additional crit damage for that. And then we got the Harbinger of Dawn, which I think we talk about this a lot, but once again, I don't have a problem with it, provided you're doing the quick swap, right? I know you're doing supplemental crit rate. Of course, with her HP being at 90, it's going to be plus a 28. So naturally, I'll put you at the 50 and some change. What is that, 54? And you got the 4-piece Blizzard, which is at 74. When it's applied, just make sure she stays above 90%. I really don't recommend this, but we will come back to this. I think we talked about this a couple times, but that's okay. No constellations, and then we got 888. All right, so she is a straight shot when it comes to talents. If you're going to do talents on her, again, you say you're going for the Mist Splitter. Thank God. Okay, if you're going to keep working on her talents, because I think you said you were going to triple crown her, I think is what you said, then do her burst first, then her normals. Completely ignore her skill if you're triple crowning her. So it'll go 9 on the burst, 9 on the normals, crown the burst, crown the normals, then do her skill. That would be my recommended approach as far as getting the maximum performance. Because as far as her skill is concerned, that's just icing on the cake. It's really just there to generate particles. It's nice when it hits, but, 2 charge attacks. A charge attack and a half beats the skill anyway. So, all right. So anyway, so here we go. We have these artifacts. You had some pretty low crit rate. And with the Mist Splitter, we are going to be looking for you to gauge this up a little bit. This number's great, and we're going to see what's going on here. So we have this guy, which is good. I like the attack roll. We got that guy, which is, oh my lord. What's that, 629? So that one's good. We got this one. There's missing crit rate. Oh, I remember. Okay, we did talk about this. So, what is that, 31? Okay. And then 21. Okay. And then 7. All right, so where you are at in the grand scheme of things, right? This is great looking. This is what you really want, right? If this was 21 crit damage, but it had like 7 crit rate, not even talking CV, but that would be better. And it'll set you up for the, the Mist Splitter. Your goal with this Mist Splitter, really, like realistically speaking, is like 45, 50. It depends on if you're trying to fight bosses or not, though, right? So if you're trying to fight bosses, because there's a couple different Ayakas. Should I try to switch hands? Not right now. You don't need to right now, especially if she's freeze. If she's freeze, you don't need to change her. If she's free, and I'm actually about to talk about her crit rates real quick. So 30% is freeze Ayaka on Blizzard, regardless of the weapon, right? And then 50% is a boss killer Ayaka, right? Outside of like cubes, you know what I mean? If it's cubes, you actually need a 70% crit rate because you're not going to crit, right? But this is all just banking on Blizzard. So why 30% is okay is because you get 40% from this, ignoring the passive of the weapon. I'm just speaking in terms of you having a Mist Splitter right now, because you basically have the crit damage of a Mist Splitter. A Mist Splitter is 44 crit damage, right? So you basically have a Mist Splitter. It's just your crit rate's really low. Right, so if we can somehow move that 28% right there, we don't have to move the whole 28, but if we can move that 28% into that, then you'll be really in good hands with Allstate. And I think that's going to come from your goblet, personally. Thank God it's an offset piece, right? So there's 2 things that I would be keeping an eye out for. We all know you can't actively farm a goblet, but I'm going to give you a side strategy, and I spoke on this a couple streams ago. You have Fiorina. And I just seen somebody who talked about it today. They made a whole beautiful short on it. And I'm like, I was just talking about this. And what it is she gives so much bonus damage, as long as she's leveled all the way up and you're at 40% and blah, 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 blah. You know what I mean? But she gives so much bonus damage, not even based on her HP now, think about it. It's just fanfare. That you can actually replace her goblet with an attack goblet. So, if you get a crit rate, crit damage attack goblet, provided you're using her with Fiorina, then for all intents and purposes, you actually will be hitting harder with an attack goblet. So just keep it set aside. But your goal, in my opinion, is still to get a crit rate, crit damage goblet. The reason why I'm harping on a goblet, even though it's harder to get, is because I don't know how I feel about you trying to actively replace this guy. It's got energy recharge, which you need. It's got crit damage, and a lot of it. And 31 is not easy to hit at all, right? So outside of that, it's really just these two pieces. We can argue this piece can use more crit rate because it's one stat. Should be a little bit easier to get more crit rate on it. But me personally, I haven't had the best of luck getting a whole lot of crit rate on Circlet, so I'm not going to hold you to that one. But it's this guy, really, that I would be keeping an eye out for. That's just my personal opinion. Should I try it? Oh, yeah, I already answered that. I'm so mad that I got rid of a 35 CV attack goblet now that Fiorina is out. 35, no, don't worry about that. 35, that's not a big deal. I'm assuming it had, what, 7 crit rate, 20 crit damage or something like that? I mean, for where all you guys are, that's not going to be a hard... You can grab one of those probably today. Not today, but you guys can get those pretty quick. Based on where I know you're at in Frog, like you should be able... I know how you feel though. You know what I mean? I had like a 34 CV ER timepiece for Ayaka. It was a 1014 energy recharge, and I'm still trying to farm it. Can't get it. Anyway, any questions as far as my recommendation? Like, I just don't want you to let go of this quite yet. You will eventually have to, if you're going to be addressing this number right here. But this right here is really just the only thing that I would be kind of focusing on. And specific, and you can lose 7 crit damage, right, if you get 7 crit rate. Don't think CV, just think consistency. CV, we can argue CV till death do us part, but ignore CV. You just need more consistency on your Ayaka. That's really all it is. Outside of that, you're good. The goblet is going to... So if you're going to continue to farm Blizzard, your main priority really is going to be just getting a better circlet with a higher crit rate roll. Because this is a little too high to be trying to actively replace. I'm not... Because my thing is, I'm not comfortable with you replacing this crit damage circlet unless you pull like a 721 or a 1021 or a 1020. I wouldn't take anything less than 20 crit damage, but it has to, and when I say has to, it has to have at least 2 hits of crit rate. Meaning like 6 points, what is it? Meaning like 7 crit rate or higher. Like you can take 6.6, sure or no, but we don't want that. We want like 7 crit rate or higher with 20 crit damage. That, in that situation, is the only time I would say, okay, you should be all right replacing this. Right? But you're going to keep this for nukes. Like, you are keeping this. Also, one recommendation as well. You know about attack circlets, right? So, this is just a quick little side note. So, I'm not going to pull my ratio or nothing. But the thing is, with circlets, so, in freeze, where is it? In freeze, this beats this. So if you come across a crit rate crit damage circlet and it has like 20 crit damage, I think at 14 crit damage ish it breaks even with crit damage. Only on freeze though. Okay, just to give you a heads up. Generally speaking though, I would take the crit damage personally. Because it's easier to get attack percent substats rather than crit damage substats. That's really the reason why. So just something to keep a heads up with. You're not losing. I think number 4 on... Well, last time... I think Burger checked. Last time someone checked, I think the number 4 Ayaka had an attack circlet. It was something like that. And I'm not saying Akasha, like, follow Akasha. I'm just saying the attack circlet actually is competitive. That's why. No, I mean, you could lose some crit damage without level 90 in her. Like, it's, you just have to rebalance your ratio, right? It's just got, it's the whole thing with, like, when you're trying to get a character to the very end of their build, you need balanced artifacts. You have to balance the artifacts. So you actually do need crit rate and crit damage on each piece, or whatever the stats that you're looking for that character is. For example, Nuvalet, you're going to have to balance... Yeah, you want the crit rate. That's great. But you will need HP stats on your Nuvalet. Either HP or whatever the stats that you're going for. Some people go for energy recharge. Some people go for HP. Some people go for crit rate. But you need to balance those stats. And because crit rate and crit damage are like dependent on each other, you actually need a fine balance between the two. So hyper focusing on one is good, you know, if you're, it depends on your team though. Like, oh, I play Rosaria and I only play with 2 cryo, or it's like, oh, okay, well, whatever, right? But if you don't do that, right, or you don't play her on freeze or whatever the situation is, or you wanted to step outside of freeze, right, to where, oh, I want to run melt, or I want to run, I don't know, a Kazuha variation of Morgana, like her, Kazuha, Kokomi, and some other character. Well, yeah, they're gonna have cryo applied, but she's probably not gonna be freezing them like that, because you're probably, that's the only reason you're taking Kazuha. It's to fight bosses. Bosses and like big targets that you really aren't just out here just freezing like that. Or typically you're taking Venti. Plus Kazuha breaks permafreeze and he doesn't group. He doesn't keep them all in the same. You know what I mean? You'll see. Because you have Kazuha. So I'm pretty sure you know what I'm talking about. Right, but other than that, she looks good. She looks great. It's really just the goblet. And then all you're keeping an eye out for is really I would make these 2 your priority right now. More crit rate on a circlet. If you get attack percent, great. But more crit rate specifically, like 10, 11, 12, something like that. If you can pull that, that's great. The meat and potatoes is this. All this means is that you don't actually have to farm for Ayaka, because this is an offset piece. So farm for somebody else until you come across a cryo goblet with crit rate and crit damage. And that's it. And just know that when you give her that last ascension, you're going to get about another 9 crit damage. So you'll be at 289. And when you pull a mist splitter, you get an extra, what, 2? 1.3? So you'll be at like 290. Yeah, you'll be at like 290 or something like that. Provided you don't change your artifacts. Sound good? And any questions? Yeah, it gives about 10. So it'd be like, that's what I was saying, like 290, 291. It'd be something like that. It's like, what, 9.7? I don't know the number, but you know what I'm talking about. But yeah, any questions at all? I'm going to try and get a lot of crit rate on the goblet. Yeah, see if you can pull a lot of crit, because that's the weakest crit damage roll, is on your goblet. Yeah, the weakest crit damage is on your goblet. If you could pull a solid goblet, you know, like, I mean, it ain't got to be 29, right? It could be like 21, right? But if you pull it like this on the goblet, then, once again, it ain't got to be 29. I'm not out here saying, you got to get 29. I mean, if you get it, great. But, you know, you want something like that on the goblet, right? Even if you got something like this, like, that'd be fine, right? But you want, like, you just need more consistency. That's all. That's the only thing missing off your Ayaka. That and the weapon, but the weapon is something else. But in order to switch the weapon, we got to get this number up. Because I know that you're leaning into that 90%, that passive. I know you're leaning into that passive. And that passive alone is why you can't use her with Fiorina. So we got to get this number up. That's going to open up way more options for your Ayaka. Can she only use, like, a normal attack goblet? No, she can use a attack goblet. It's not going to be anywhere close to a cryo goblet, if that means anything. What's going on, Kong? A free-to-play team that's easy to build for a struggling account. Hyper Bloom. I would recommend a Hyper Bloom. If you have Kuki Shinobu, just put a whole bunch of EM on her. Don't care about the set bonus. Get a random, who is it, Traveler? And you should have Xing Cho. Put a bunch of energy recharge on them. And then just make sure you level up all your artifacts. So all the energy recharge on Xing Cho, all the EM on Kuki Shinobu, and then whatever you want to do on whatever Dendro character you got, as long as it's a good amount of Dendro, like the Dendro Traveler. Kali's okay, but you need energy recharge on her, blah, blah, blah. That team will clip everything. And then just make sure you have some kind of survivability, like either Barbara or Noelle or something like that. Xiangling is good too. Yeah, you could do a vaporized team. I keep forgetting about that. Ooh, yeah, that's a good team, Kira, actually. What'd you say? Xiangling, Kali, Xing Cho, Kuki? It's a good team. Yeah, hold on, let me clip this real quick. Make sure I got all this. Oh. And then, who is that? Kira. What's your AR? 47? 57. 47. Ayaka review 12, 13, 2023. Boom. So I'm gonna be turning these into shorts and whatnot, if that's cool with y'all. But yeah, so Mystic, what's happening? Hello, peoples. I finally finished my English essay. There you go. I'm assuming that turned out fantastic. How was the driver's test? That part. Oh yeah, did you have any? I'm assuming you got no questions. I don't have Ayaka. Okay, so let's go to the next one, and then maybe we can kill this thing before. Hopefully, we can kill it pretty quick. So I'm bringing pure support to this thing. Why is Burger in the queue? Yeah, not a problem. Dude, I got mega drift. There we go. Jesus Christ. Oh, Infrog is in there. See? Hold on. Yeah, that burger entry, that was from the last stream. Your dad is crying about it? He's so proud. What? You about to be more. Hey, drive responsibly. I'm telling you, do not be out here just giving people rides like that just to be giving them rides. I know you got a car, but oh my God, don't just, hey, can I get a ride? Don't be, stay busy. Just stay busy. It's the best thing I could tell you. Is it okay if I kill this real quick Infrog? Is that okay, or do you gotta go? Because I don't want to hold you up at all. Or Ari, or one of you guys. It's either Ari or Infrog. It's one of you guys. Go for it? Okay. I'm just trying to make this as fast as possible. Maybe I could get Nouvelette. You can wait. We can kill it. We can kill it real quick. I'm gonna get Nouvelette. It's okay. I'm gonna just get Nouvelette. So you, or I'll take Zhongli. Yeah. What's Gabby got Nouvelette. Yeah. Uh-oh. Hold on. All right. Nope. Oh yeah, they're gonna come over here. Right here. Give me a burst. There we go. Never drink and drive. I don't really even like how. That's good. I'm telling you from experience, drinking is horrible. Like, it is terrible. It's an absolutely terrible habit. Hold on. I'm trying to hit that burst. There we go. Heal! Heal! What's up, big fella? Whoa. Okay, let me get up out of there. We back in there. How you like them apples? Nope. Alright. Back to Inazuma, why not? Nah, we'll go to Fontaine. Fontaine is new, it's pretty, it's beautiful. One sec. Okay. All right, where's N Frog? Yeah, I might end up having a pretty late night now. I think about it, because after this, yeah, I'm definitely going up to the. I gotta make sure my mom's okay. Look official. Do I have permission to clip this incognito? Can I make a clip out of it? Is that all right with you? Who is Zaleo? Where's Infrog? I can? Thank you, sir. Let me see. Did I miss you or something? Yeah, I'm sure she's okay. I just want to make sure she's okay. How about this? Why don't I just go grab it from here? And there you go. 647. 389. Oh, there it goes. Swag. All right, and then official, right? I'm assuming this is going to be an ag. Nope, it's not. All right, is this physical official? Oh, okay. Okay. All right, so we got the Skyward. C3. Okay. Not fit. Yeah. Okay, so it's Oz. Okay. 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 So what are we So what's the goal with this fit? Because she's only hitting like 8, 9. How much is she hitting? Is it worth it to farm troop? Yeah. It's worth it to farm. Think about it like this. So, hold on, let me pull this calculator up. So we got 14 plus, and it's going to be going in a different bucket, right? Plus 14 plus, we'll keep it at a 20 because I'm sure you got a 20 on something, right? Obviously, you'll get more there, and then whatever. Okay, so what you're doing is you're choosing an additional, for all intents and purposes, 28 crit damage over 70 bonus damage. Troop gives you 70 bonus damage. It gives you 70 of this. You know how you got 62 of this? It gives you 70 of this. That's what troop does. The golden troop. So yes. Because let's say, for argument's sake, that you got 14 crit damage here and 14 crit damage here. You are still beating out this set by choosing 70 bonus damage over 28 crit damage. And that's just provided you get 14 crit damage on your 2 strongest pieces. One of which is true. Does that answer your question? Yeah, because I was like, I don't see a set bonus. But does that answer their question? Because it is so worth it. I almost feel like you should get odds to 12 at least too. Was that the question? That answers the question. That was super quick. That's probably why you could have waited. My cousin is showing symptoms now. Burger, you need to go. All right, man. All right, so yeah, I mean the pieces are fine, but you're missing out on a buttload. I'm sure you already know. You know, we just said it. You're missing out on a buttload, a ton of damage, right? So, do you have to ascend her? Not necessarily. Unless you are doing like aggravate or, you know, I mean, don't do hyper bloom. But if you're doing some kind of like EM based, you know, like team comp or something like that, at that point I'd recommend getting her to 90. But yeah, I was just going ahead and farm out troop. So, would it be worth it to get some EM? It'd only be worth it to get EM if you're doing quicken, right? And typically I would, well, not typically, but I'm going to recommend reserving that for the circlet. Right. In this case, because you have a crit rate weapon, I'm gonna recommend prioritizing crit damage, not crit damage. Recommend prioritizing crit rate across the substats on these to make it a little bit easier to run crit damage on the circlet. Because I can't guarantee 11 right there, and I can't guarantee 12 right here. I mean, obviously, right? And naturally, we can't guarantee 28 and 28, right? So yeah. Well, I guess you got to guarantee 28. I'm sitting over here tripping. But, you know, either way it goes, when you get a feather, I would recommend getting a high crit, choosing the high crit rate roll and just kind of balancing it that way. And if you're doing that kind of fischl, like I'm investing in this fischl, then I'm going to recommend a 70 crit rate. Like whoever you're going to be building like a main DPS, you might want to have a higher crit rate on it. You still want the crit damage, like keep the crit damage, but higher crit rate. It ain't got to be 213, but you get my point. It rolled on a D. Hey, I'm gonna give you a little secret. If it rolls into a stat you don't want twice, stop investing. Hold on. And would it be worth it to eventually try to push that flower onto Fiorina because of the ER? Let's see. Let me pull it back up. Hmm. Why doesn't she have this piece? Yeah, Fiorina should. Because it was on official first? Yeah, that should be on Fiorina. It's because of the damage output difference between these two at base. At base, she's like triple, and in some cases quadruple official. So, yeah, no, yeah, you want this on Fiorina. Like just on crit damage alone, not even the crit rate, let alone the ER, but on just the crit damage alone, this should be on Fiorina. Because her damage output is a bigger number, so you're multiplying on a bigger number. I mean, you don't have to if you don't want to, but I mean, I would. Yeah. So I mean, any because it's more the philosophy of building. You know what I mean? So yeah, yeah. So like if somebody's like let's say a DPS multiplier is 5, right? And then a DPS multiplier is 4. I'm just doing an example, right? Then you want to put your bigger multipliers on this guy, and then they're going to be your supplemental damage dealer, right? So hers would be like 5, and hers would be like 3 or 4. So you'd rather multiply 5 times 5 and then 3 times 4 than like 5 times 3 or whatever. 3 times, you know what I mean? 3 times 5 and then 4 times 4. I don't know if that makes. I don't know. Maybe I'm confusing myself, but I would just yeah. Anyways, anyway, before I confuse myself, we're gonna make sure we clip that one too. We're gonna clip the confusion and everything. All right. Anyway, any questions? Good artifacts, by the way. They do look good. Who's that? In Frognito. And what's your AR? 57. You good? Swag. And that was official. 12, 13. Awesome. And I'm just kind of using I just want to make sure I have markers too. So then when I pull the clip, I can like readjust it if I have to. Like, okay, this looks weird. It's like time stamping it almost. All right, cool. Let's see. And then we're gonna pull Ollie. We're gonna go back to Ari's thing here in like 2 seconds. I just make sure no one else is in there. Oh wait, what? Ah, snap. Hold on. By the way, did y'all get what y'all needed from my world, or oh, we clear? Oh yeah, we straight. Uh-oh. Duel Nouvellette. Duel Nouvellette. Nouvellette. Wait, is Ari still here? Ari is not here. Okay, never mind. All right. Somebody said they needed help with Ayaka's boss. Yeah, I think they're pre-farming. Check the outline? Okay. While you were checking that outline, we were going to go pull a base guide. Actually, hold on. Let me check this. Nope, because I did those. Never mind. Might as well. Would you guys like to farm artifacts? Remember when I thought I really could save for Nouvellette for a year? Yeah, nah. There's too much temptation. Let me put it that way. There's going to be way too much, like, temptation out there. It's going to be like, no, don't pull, blah, 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 blah. Like, you don't want to put yourself in that situation. Oh, wait, sorry. No, you can bring Charlotte. Yeah, if you bring Charlotte, I could bring Rosaria. Because Charlotte, she's a healer. And then we'll end up having permafreeze. Not dedicated enough? Yeah. No, there's no way. Not with Archon. There's still Archons. There's... Who is it? We got Natlin coming out, like... Not like around the corner, but Natlin's still going to be a thing. There's Arlecchino. There's probably going to be some other crazy character. Like, there's going to be too much coming out. Oh, you bringing him? Oh, yeah, nah. I don't think I have any other Fontaine character. Yeah, I don't. Oh, Charlotte's not built? Okay. Ayato was your dream character since AR15? Oh, yeah. Oh, Ayato and the... Oh, do you know about Ayato and the Raiden? You should see an Ayato Nahida team. Ayato, Nahida, Raiden, you should see that. Like him as the driver for Hyperbloom. There's just so much everywhere. It's kind of hard to manage, though. Like him and... I feel like him and Kuki are better. Because Kuki can just... You know what I mean? I'm wishing because his outfit is fire. It is. Ha 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 ha! Ha ha ha! That's my Zhongli laugh. Ha 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 ha! Ha 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 ha! Ha ha ha! Ha 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 ha! I'm trying to save that burst, and I don't know if I needed to save it. I don't know what I was thinking, y'all. I'm sorry. I'm going crazy. All right. But I could use Venti, Fiorina. So Fiorina, Raiden, Nahida. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I don't know about Venti. Baraka focus with what's in the background. Nice. Anyway, done with... Oh, you done with your outline? Swag. Money first, baby! Ooh. I like how they respected me and then immediately disrespected me. Y'all see this? Y'all see that trash? See that trash? It was like, I love you. Don't touch me. Like, oh, okay, my bad. To swirl? Oh. Did me dirty, cuz. Oh, to swirl? Nahida is, I'm sure you know about Nahida and swirling. Nahida is not easy to swirl with. You have to over apply element. I mean, you could do it, but I think it's Miss Dick. Oh, you guys are ready? Oh, sorry. Yeah. Yeah. I want that Favonius. Get it! Yeah! Best burst animation next to like the Shogun. Run it. Ah. Pop, pop. No! Woo! As long as Young Lee got his burst back, we good. Misty? Is it Misty or I guess it doesn't matter. Alright, cool. How close? Oh. Oh. I need to clip half the things I'll be saying. Oh. Oh. Hopefully they don't turn out to be something terrible. Boop, boop. Alright. 2 times in a row, Hoyo tripping. Yeah, exactly. They're like, here's the goat. And now here's a sheep. And it's like, okay. Here's a dragon. And here's a Charmander. Or not a Charmander, but a Salamander. Haha. Here's an eagle. And here's a chicken. Speaking of disrespect. Uh-oh. Sir, please don't make me put my headphones on. What you talking about, Cass? What you two talking about? Alright, y'all ready? I already got blessed for the month. Keep them blessings coming in. You ready, Gabby? You over there looking like you're reading a book or something. Heroes the goat. And here's a put. Say what? It goes downhill after. Uh-oh. Well, not gonna go down here while I'm here. Hello! You go, Fiorina. You go, girl. Proc that Favonius. There's so much happening right now. Chow Yao Shiku or something. Nope, give me my burst. Yeah, see? Favonius. Fool. Favonius. Fool. We out here. Hami. Team Hami. You feel me? Who is Hero? Here's a pit bull named Princess. Oh, I know. That would tear you limb from limb. Uh-oh. That's what them artifacts was. What's this? I'm trying to see, like... Okay, so I'm going to let you guys in on my brain when I shop through artifacts. You guys want to see me go through my artifacts? Like, for real? Like the mind of Cypher, the mind of CS when he goes through his artifacts. Like, what is he looking for? How is he doing this? The thing is, I couldn't even get, like, it took forever to get to the point where I can do this, though. Would you say, Ashwin, no? You're like, no. See, but you already got a good account, so you already got best practices. You know what I mean? I'm gonna wait for them to set up. You good? You good? Let's go. Let's get it! Fiorina looks like a good friend. Trying to position that pillar. There we go. Yay! Ta-dow! Or something like that. Should I save it or should I use it? I'm gonna save it. Yeah, god dang, somebody got smoked. Y'all out here over smoking. I see uppercut. I see. It looked like Street Fighter. Shinku Hadoukens and Dragon Punches. Is there any non-damage skill? Like, well, Kokomi can't use that one. She can't use that one either. I'm trying to think, is there any character that doesn't scale with crit that can use the skill set one? Like, their skill scales with HP, and it's actually used for damage. To where you don't need a crit multiplier. But I don't think there is one in this whole game. I think you need crit with all of them. Because whatever they're ascending with, like Kuki for example, like hers is just EM or HP. But you're not going for skill damage. I think Kuki would be good. You know what? Kuki might be able to use it in a quick bloom team, but you still need crit rate and crit damage. Walking in all ominous. Alright, homie. Alright, you ready? Hold on, I'm gonna wait for that. Uh-oh. Hold on. Look at this. Now, if that ain't an album cover. Alright, y'all. I swear, one of these days, we're gonna have to come up with graduation photos. When y'all done with y'all schooling and whatnot, we're gonna have to take some. We're gonna have to do something. You know what I mean? That'd be lit. Ah, hold on. Whew, almost went out the wrong angle. We'll do it that way. Yay! Ganshala. I'm gonna save that. God dang, smoked on me. You go, Farina. You go, Fiorina. Alright, so that's all my resin. Boom. And I'm gonna be saving the rest for whoever comes out later. I am never. Alright. I actually want an energy recharge piece. Like I need so the crit rate one, I need an energy recharge one for that one. Right? For Nouvelettes. I need an energy recharge one for Marichasi. And then I need an energy recharge one for Fiorina because I want to test them. But more importantly, I need this on set so I can test this unnecessarily crazy circlet. Okay, not unnecessarily crazy, but I want to test that. Where's it at? Yeah, I want to test that one. Just to see if HP can keep up with like, can this piece keep up with crit damage on him? And I don't know if it can. I don't think it can, but I would like to know if it can. Or not. I guess that's what I'm looking at. This domain has... Say what? Let my Fiorina have a 4-piece... Wait, what's going on? That gives me enough for a good 2-piece? That's it? Well, how often have you farmed it? Because I farmed... I don't know if there's a way to say... or show how many times you farmed a domain. But I farmed this domain a lot. Like a lot. Like I don't even farm anything else at this point. Yeah. But I mean that's like your account will get to that point. That's probably something I could talk about. Oh, one thing I wanted to talk about today was like accountability and blah 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 and all of that. It's not a huge deal at this point. Like I don't think it really matters at this point, but anyway. Every day besides Mondays and days I don't get on. Gotcha. Since I've gotten Fiorina. Oh, really? So how are you rolling the like how are you doing the artifacts? Because if you're wait, what am I doing? Because if you're yeah, because if you're doing like this one, right? Like would you roll this? There's kind of a system to it. Like if I roll this to 4 and it hits crit damage, what number do you think it's going to hit? It's not guaranteed. It's just a likelihood that it'll happen. If I roll this and it hits crit damage, how much crit damage do you think it'll have? Right? It's like things like that, right? And then also, are you keeping the single stat ones where like this? Like, are you keeping these? Because if you're not keeping these, that could be why you might not have a set quite yet. Because you should have been had a set. Like, I have reroll pieces for Fiorina now. Like, I have this and this. I'm not using this one because she loses 0.4 crit rate. I am not joking. And I like it to say 70. So I would rather keep 16 crit damage than 21 because it's only a 5 crit damage difference. It is not that serious. But yeah, stuff like that. So I have a thing against 5.4 crit damage. It always ends bad. Well, no, that's kind of why I'm bringing it up for Newts. This is really for everybody. That's why I was going to say, did you guys want to see me go through it? Now, Ashwin already knows, I'm assuming. I'm sure Burger knows too. But when you have low, like minimal rolls, right? So 5.4, we all know CV. 2.7 times 2 is 5.4. Boom. So crit rates are is half, right? Here's the thing. If I take, okay, let me put it like this. There's a reason why these are still sitting here. Well, not that one, but this one. 5.4. 5.4, 2.7, 5.4, right? 5.4. There's a reason why those just kind of sit there, right? 5.4, 5.4, 5.4. I have them in case I desperately need them. If I desperately need them. But the 5.4s is how you end up with like 11 crit damage. 10 crit damage. That's how you end up with these pieces. Rather than like a 20 or something. Or whatever, right? So, I mean, they're not bad, but you could be losing out on 10 crit damage on like one piece, right? So, and that's provided you're getting a crit, but the meat and potatoes of what it sounds like, Newts, is that you may be missing out on these pieces. So, for example, because I'm going to do this anyway, like, for example, you just roll it to 4, and if it gives you crit damage, great. If it doesn't, then whatever. So, we're going to do that. Boop. So it didn't give me crit rate. So now it's going to remain unlocked. And I'm going to use this to invest in my next piece that could hit crit damage. Like this one hit crit damage when I rolled it, right? So it was a strong box. So that one's going to stay unlocked. This one's going to stay unlocked. All those are going away because they don't even have one crit stat. And I can't even think of a character that can use elemental skill damage who does not need crit. I don't know a character who needs skill damage, who doesn't need crit stats. So all of those don't matter, right? Same thing with these. This one has HP percent, and it gives 36 crit rate on a 4-piece, so maybe, that's why I have that one, right? Let's go to feathers. See what we got here. So I like that one. That one's lock, and lock the good ones. Lock the ones you're going to come back to. That one's going to go. That one's going to go. This one's going to stay, right? Oh, those are all taken care of. Assuming I didn't get timepiece. I think I got a goblet. One goblet? Okay. No, not even. I didn't even get a goblet. Okay. Did I get a circlet? I think I got a circlet. Okay. So I'm going to just roll this. Now, remember that level 4, right? I got 2 of them, as I can see. So we're going to take this. We're going to invest that. It did not give crit damage as a substat. I need crit rate and crit damage. Because it's not crit damage, we're going to make sure it's unlocked, and we're going to use this as a reinvestment. And you're just going to do this until you have an inventory of crit rate, crit damage pieces. Right? That's why some of them are level 4. Crit rate, crit damage, 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 crit rate, right? You just want to kind of build up your inventory of crit rate, crit damage so that you don't have to go manually farm a new character, right? You could just kind of plug and play a character. That's going to save you a ton of resin. Also, this is what I was talking about a year ago when it came to future-proofing your account. So, like this character, right? She uses HP stats. All right, well, all them crazy HP pieces you get from Blizzard, keep them. Might as well. Because now I have built her, and I didn't farm one day for her. I mean, outside, like, the weapon and, like, her and talents and whatnot. But that was really about it. I didn't touch a domain for her artifacts and it's a 5-piece set. Right? God forbid they. And speaking of which, right? That new domain, right? So we got Albedo. Where's Albedo? Him, right? So with him, like basically what I'm doing right now is I'm looking for like this set. So that way I could just put this whole set on him, and now he's got a 4-piece set. Because why? Because they keep, for some godforsaken reason, they keep giving me defense. So if they're going to insist on giving me all these defense rolls, that I actually got rid of a couple of them, right? But if they're going to keep giving me defense, 1, 2, 3, then it's like, okay, well, I'm going to build a defense character. And because I want to test him with Furina, I can actually go for a defense goblet. I can choose a Geo goblet, but I can go for a defense goblet if I have one. Oh, hold on. That's my family. One sec, y'all.
须弥的水味道虽然丰富，但需要细品。我既认可我自身工作的价值，也认同分担大众所作所为的意义。我想，我还是会以我的责任为荣的。
Sorry about that. That was like low key my twin. That was my older sister. She called. She was like, "I'm about to go see mom." It's like, okay, well you go do that, you know. So, but I'm gonna go see her later tonight. All right. So as you can see, right? As you can see, the point I was trying to make there, as far as future-proofing your account, is let's say you have a multitude of characters to build. This all has to do with resin, by the way. Everything I'm talking about has to do with the resin economy, right? And not like how do we have so much on our account with a limited amount of resin? Well, it's future-proof farming, right? So part of that comes from just making sure you don't throw away good pieces. Really, like if it's an HP stat, a defense stat, a attack stat, a EM stat, a energy recharge stat, a whatever element stat, even if it's a defense, attack, or HP piece, like as you can see, I got a ton of HP, attack, EM, blah, blah, blah. You keep those. If they have dual stats, keep them. Those are immensely important because you never know. You never know. So guess what? When Furina came out, now you don't need elemental goblets. So now all these defense, HP, and attack pieces, now they're relevant. Right? So the account's future-proof. Right? And it's across so many different sets. All them little trash pieces that you get, I do recommend you keep them. You don't necessarily need the XP, but keep them. You never know. Same thing with the circlets. Right? You don't know who's going to need a defense circlet on Blizzard or attack circlet, or not to mention, you don't know what this artifact is going to hit as far as stats. Like one of the highest crit rate stats that I have, as far as healing bonus, which is odd, hit on this one, which is really strange. Right? This one is crit. Where's that crit damage one for the Shogun? This one. Like, okay, that's great. You know what I mean? If there was another, there's some stupid one though. Like this one as an attack circlet, like, oh, okay. And then speaking of which, I didn't know that this beat out this. Let alone this has 14 attack. I didn't know that an attack circlet could beat it. So the point is, like, just save all those pieces. Never know when I'm gonna need This piece. Never know when I'm gonna need this piece. This is on my Gene right now. Right? I want her to do at least a little bit of damage. Right? But she needs the crit rate because she traditionally is rocking Favonius. Right? But the attack is going to help for the damage, and it halfway goes to her heals as well. So I'm kind of double dipping with that circlet. Plus, my healing bonus is taken, but it doesn't have crit rate. So instead of me having to go out and super farm, I can justify taking a little hit on the healing bonus, for Jean, because she's on a 4-piece set. She's got 35 healing bonus already. You know what I'm saying? So it's fine by me. What do you mean? One day I'll trust your mathematics? I never said I didn't trust your mathematics. I just have to challenge it. Like, I don't just, like, you could tell me and I'm going to be like, okay, now hold on. Let me just put mine out there, and if yours beats mine, I guess, then it's like, okay, yeah, yours, yeah, you're right. Like, I don't have a problem with that. Dude, how many times has that happened, Burger? Probably more than you would like it to have happen, but, I mean, I'm not going to change it. You know what I mean? Because sometimes, and it's not a matter of who's right and wrong, it's a matter of what's correct. Right? So here's what I believe is correct, here's what you believe is correct. Let's say, for all intents and purposes, I said, hey, Fiorina, but you should continue using the Hydro Goblet. And you're like, dude, you don't have to use a Hydro Goblet anymore. And I'm like, but yeah, you want the more blah, 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 blah. That kind of makes sense, right? And you could be like, well, I did the blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, oh, okay, well, let's spend about 2 more minutes just talking about it. Oh, okay, you're right. But it's not going to be a 5-day ordeal. You know what I mean? So, but I trust your mathematics, bro. You're a sharp cookie. But anyway, the point is, because I saved those defense pieces, I now have a complete Albedo set. And a complete Albedo set was really made up by like 2 pieces. 2 pieces and some trash pieces. 5.4, technically trash, but these typically would be trash pieces. Oh, that's trash. Like, it would have ended up being trash, are now usable pieces. Right? You never know the character that's going to... What's up, Ari? How you doing? You never know the character that's going to come out, blah, blah, blah. If you start doing that now, in about a patch or 2, you'll have so much completed as far as artifacts on your account, you'll end up with additional resin to spend on all of these artifacts. Right? She's an amalgamation. I didn't farm 1 day for her. This was an accident. This came from the Spiral Abyss. In the little thing, that came from the Spiral Abyss. I didn't farm that. Right? There's so much on this account. Like, that came from farm. I don't even know what I was farming. I think I just wanted EM stats. I didn't even care what they were. Just give me EM. Because I don't care about that. Hers came from Maiden. And I just happen to want to heal her. Right? Farming VV. Remember? I was farming like 5 VV sets for Kazuha and Sucrose and whatnot. Right? But I'm one of the few believers. Who's this? I'm one of the last of the Mohicans who actually believes in the Maiden set. Like, a lot of people don't believe in Maidens. But I'm one of the last of the Mohicans that believes in the Maiden set. And because of that, I got some pretty good artifacts from Maiden. And she's complete. My strongest circlet is on her right now. Right? Same thing here. I wasn't farming for her. I was farming for Nouvellette, but I kept all her pieces. Right? It's keeping it in the back. So when you're farming, what I highly, welcome back, Ari, by the way. What I highly recommend is when you're farming this, anybody, right? Any domain, really, right? Let's say, for all intents and purposes, you're farming Blizzard, which is a notable domain, right? Who in the world uses the Hydro set? Just keep in the back of your head, who uses this set? Do not throw away any of these good pieces. I've done it long time ago. Don't do it, because now I need those pieces. I got a bunch of feathers now, right? But my flowers are gone. I got like 1 or 2 timepieces. The goblets are whatever, right? And then I got some circlets, but that was my post farming after I learned my lesson. But all them crit circlets and all that stuff is gone. Right? Now, if I want to go build Tartaglia, guess what I got to do? I got to go re-farm this domain. I could farm another domain, but it's an isolated farm. I can't double dip in these domains. And you are you have to be smoking thinking I'm finna put Dea on anything in this domain, right? So I'm not coming to this domain for this. I'm not using this on anybody, ever. No one is ever on my account finna use this set, right? So I'm only coming here for this. But at least in Blizzard, somebody else somewhere on my account can use that Hydro set. So that made sense. Right? Same thing with Vermilion. I have nobody that I can realistically use Vermilion. You know what I mean? I can use this, but I can't use this. Right? If I had Zhao, I wouldn't use that anyway. If I had Zhao, I would use this. Even though it's, I guess, technically worse, I would still use this because I could still farm out every other Fontaine character. And like God knows, I can farm out Albedo, I can farm out Zhongli, I can farm out Official, I can farm out Yaimiko, I can farm out any other in the future skill-based, like elemental skill-based character off just this domain. This is effectively the gladiator of skill-based characters, elemental skill-based characters, right? So it doesn't, it's a win-win in every scenario. So while you're farming this domain, keep everything with dual stats. Everything, even Sinnoh. You think I'm capping? Even Sinnoh. Keep it for Sinnoh. God forbid. Keep it for that dude. You can walk around with a Sinnoh with half nothing if you got Fiorina at least. You know what I mean? Or using Dea or something, and he just face tanking everything, doing overload, taking little bits of damage. All he needs is for his HP to move a little bit. If his HP goes scoot, guess what? You just got 12 crit rate. If it goes scoot again, you just got 12 more crit rate. If his HP keep going scoot, 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 well, you're just gonna keep getting a bunch of crit rate. You know, so with Newts, so yeah. You know, as long as you're doing that, then I understand where, speaking of which, let me see. You said for Fiorina, right? Let me see. So you got 2, right? So crit rate, crit damage, okay. And then crit rate, crit damage. Okay, right. So you should have plenty of that. Like this. Like 3 crit rate, like no crit damage. Let's say you had 3 crit rate and 7 crit damage and it was level 20. By all accounts, you should have had that on every piece by now. And a crit rate circlet or a crit damage circlet with no crit rate. I'm not saying you should have it. I'm just saying you should have gotten to the point where you at least have like mediocre stats, right? If you see my old Nouvelette piece, which isn't necessarily mediocre, but this is his old piece. 714 is good. It is good, but you know, use what you can. You just use what you can. Matter of fact, I don't know if you guys remember, I was using a 4-star timepiece on him at one point. And I was using an HP goblet. That's just to get the 4, because a 4-piece set is that strong. So it really, I guess it really does kind of depend on the character too. But you said, what if I told you my artifact luck is just that bad? I don't think it can be that bad. I'm not, because we have had people who just have bad luck, but Wanderer's proof. Maybe it is that bad. But are you locking your artifacts? Are you rolling them to 4? Because you'd be surprised how many artifacts you just roll it to 4 and it's good. Right? This one I rolled to. Well, I don't want to show that one. Like this one, you just roll it to 4. Bam, unlocks crit damage, and now I got a crit rate crit damage. Like you can just get that other stat you're looking for, but you want to roll it to 4. Lowest crit rate. Are you rolling them to 4? Is this your account? No, I'm saying, but are you always do that? Oh, okay. Yeah, if you're rolling them to 4, you know what it probably is? It's probably the game saying life before the game. That's probably what it is. It's probably the game saying life before the game. You know what I mean? Plus, hold on, what's your AR?
虽然丰富，但
Yeah, 57? Hold on. 71, 150. Ooh, 7, okay. Haha. That's a good ratio. What you talking about? You want that, but with an attack circlet. Oh, crit rate. Okay, no, never mind. Never mind. Hold on, it depends on the weapon. Ah, attack weapon. That's why. Yeah, because I'm like, ooh, you got an attack stat floating around somewhere. But that's the ratio you want. When you have so typically you'll have one crit. If you have two crit stats, this needs to be like 180 to 200. But if you have one crit stat, main stat. If you got one crit stat, you got to have an attack roll floating around, and that's why. And then for him, he don't take nothing anyway. You just give him HP. 40, yeah, you can put him away. He don't even need a set bonus. Yeah, he don't even need the set bonus. I can't believe he's an Archon without a 4-piece set. Can you believe that? He don't even got a 4-piece set. Tenacity is not it's not a realistic set for him. Like bosses, they just brush up against his pillar and tenacity disappears. So it's like what is the set? Like he needs a set bonus that gives shield bonus on like contact for like 20 seconds.
我想，我还是
Eula memories? Oh, it be like that sometimes though. Sometimes it do be like that. Where the domains just hate you. Sometimes it do be like that. Sometimes you just gotta strong box them out. Like move on to a different character and just strong box it. You know what I mean? Like let me see, who was it? I strong boxed. Who did I strong box?
寒暄就免了吧，没话找话的样子也太可笑了。
I don't know if I strong boxed the character yet. I definitely like post farmed the character. I definitely side farmed the character. Like almost like all these characters are side farms. Like I didn't. Believe it or not, I like focus farmed him, but it took me one day to get all of this. I got this and this, this and this in one day, and I was like, we're done. And I think I focus farmed like his timepiece or something.
处可逃。
Yeah, he's a byproduct of Kazuha and Venti. Yeah, half these characters are just byproducts. They were strongbox entirely? Yeah. That's why I don't farm Emblem. It's just Bing Bong scenario. Well, I would farm Emblem if you have characters who can use Shimenawa. You know what I mean? If you have characters who can use Shimenawa, then that's when you farm
我
Emblem.
也想缓解一下气
I mean, you farm Emblem anyway because everybody can use Shimenawa
什么效果？
because it's 2-piece attack. But, you know, especially if you have like, okay, so she can use Shimenawa, well, 2-piece attack, right? Ningguang could use 2-piece attack. Half these characters can. Technically he can. I don't recommend it, but technically he can, right? She obviously uses it. She could use 2-piece Shimenawa. Like, there's a lot of characters who can use, you know, Shimenawa. There's a lot of characters who can use the 2-piece set bonus is what I'm getting at. She can use it if you're going DPS. She can use Emblem. She can use your trash Emblem pieces. That's what all this is. All this is trash Emblem.
太可笑了。
You know what I mean? Like, it's not trash, but 914, it's not trash. That's kind of trash. It rolled ER. I didn't want that much ER. This is not trash. I actually got a worse one. It's on Xing Cho, right? But yeah, stuff like that. And then that rolled ER. I actually want that at this point, right? But it's like just
风奇，
you can give characters your trash. Like, believe it or not, he's got technically all my trash. Venti is the one who has all the pieces that I actually farmed for because he's got 11 ER, 17 ER, 16 ER, 17 ER, and an ER timepiece. I was farming for ER stats, and that's how I got my Kazuha set. Kazuha is not focus farmed at all. HP, defense, crit damage, crit rate, crit damage, crit rate, ER. I don't care about none of these substats. and he just happened to end up where he's at. He probably got a set that's off right. He probably got a piece that's off right now because his ER was low. Yeah, I bet he got a yeah, he's got a piece that's off. 602. Yeah, he's supposed to be like 8 something. EM. Ah, there it goes. Yeah. What? Whoa. Say what now? Oh, sorry. Duh. There we go. 789. I think my rating is my next goal. I try and focus on the main team. Yeah, just focus on the main team. When you're farming out that team, make sure that when you're in that domain, there's at least one other character that can benefit from the trash. Right? Because one man's trash is another man's treasure. You say you're AFK? You all good. So if I'm a farm out his best in slot set, the first thing I need to do is think of, well, who can use that other set? Oh, Albedo? Let's do it. Oh, I got HP? Well, we're in Fontaine, so I know for a fact somebody's going to want all these HP substats on the skill one. Oh, Fiorina? Oh, well, that works out. So I'm trying to get Fiorina into a good place, then get Kuki and her leveled. I kid you not, you can run. I'm not even joking. I'm so not kidding. Where's Kuki? I don't even got to pull Kuki for this. If you get, I just need to pull a artifact. Let's say Heizo, right? Because I got this. I think it's a pretty big piece. It's not like a goated piece, but it's a crit rate, crit damage piece, right? So if you get a bunch of EM pieces with crit rate and crit damage on them, but they're the skill set, the troop set, keep those. Especially if they hit a bunch of crit rate. If you get those pieces, put that on your Kuki Shinobu. Why? Because now you have a hybrid aggravate Kuki Shinobu. You effectively have a goblet and a half on your Kuki Shinobu. And all you're doing is you're trading, what is it? You're trading 80 EM, technically like 130. 130 EM, plus, give or take, for 70 like bonus damage or whatever. But because she can crit on aggravate, like that's kind of what you're going for. So you give her a goblet and a bunch of EM and whatnot. And that's one. I'm just saying what you could use the trash for. Like if you get a bunch of EM pieces from here, from this set, my day's going good, by the way. If you get a bunch of trash from this domain, like keep the EM pieces, give them the Kuki. Now you got to build Kuki, because the whole idea is you just want her to have like 700 plus EM. She doesn't need 1,000. The only reason you would need 1,000 EM on Kuki Shinobu is for conversation, because somebody's going to try to outdo you. That's the only reason you need 1,000, because somebody's always trying to outdo the next person in a Genshin. That's the only reason. But yeah, my day's going good. It's like I remember the Kazuha thing was going on, right? So it's not like I've said this a million times. Like Kazuha, he doesn't need 1,000 EM, right? You only need 700 EM. That's all you need, right? The only reason you would need 1,000 EM is for conversation. It does little to nothing for your Kazuha, right? If you need 1,000 EM, EM on your Kazuha, that just means you need better substats on your whoever you're trying to buff. Because at 300 EM, matter of fact, let's do the math real quick. So if we do Kyle's, right? So what is it? 300 EM times 0.04. Bam. Hold on. 300 EM times 0. I think it's 0.04. Hold on. 300 times 0.04. Yeah, so 12 bonus damage. Right, so if you need the 12 bonus damage that bad, you probably need better substats on your character. What's your lowest level? Dory. Like, literally. But she's only low because it's kind of a meme on my channel. Which is funny because she has, like, artifacts for some weird reason. Oh, because I ran the Abyss with her. I forgot. We were running like a Hyper Bloom Dory. It was weird. Dory, no. Nah. If I did a Dory Dea team, it would only be to make Dory and Dea. It's really just to make Deas feel better, which is fine, I guess. Not even acquainted faded. Nope. Like, nope. I feel like, because it's not that Dory is a bad character like that. It's just the way they did Dory's kit was so bad, in my opinion. Daya's worse, but Daya, I don't know how she got that friendship tick. So technically, she has a higher investment, right? But the way they did her kit, I felt kind of low key disrespected. I'm like, bro, I really wanted this character. She looked like she finna be dope, blah blah blah, and then she dropped, and I'm like, this character's trash. What? I was like, yeah, nah. So I'm just leaving her at 1 until she gets a buff, and I ain't talking to Fiorina. No, I don't do that to all my characters. You taking off, Ari? Ari, you get a good night's sleep. Don't let the suspension get to you. Learn from it, and then, move forward. You know what I mean? Try not to let it happen again, but, I wouldn't. By the way, I'm sure Ari took off already. I was going to say, if it's the law, you probably shouldn't argue the law, because that's probably why the teacher got upset. And this is no knock to any of you kids here, but kids nowadays low-key feel like policies, rules, procedures, and laws don't be applying to them. Whereas back in the day, you could break a law and people slap handcuffs on you and stomp you out back in the day. Some adults want that to start happening again. They want y'all to get beat up. And I'm like, let's not do that now. Because people usually get beat up. Yeah. Yeah, she ain't the president. That's why I said law, policy, procedures. That's why I said all that, like policies and whatnot. So if it's a policy that you can't have it, you can't be mad at her. You need to be mad at the policy. She didn't make the policy. She's just an adult who has to enforce the policy. You know what I mean? That's all. That's all I'm saying. So if you think it doesn't apply to you, that's a conversation that you would have to have with the teacher. But I don't know. Maybe it's that. But either way it goes, we love you to death, and you have yourself a good night. I'm just trying to throw an idea at you. I don't know. Just don't let it get to you. Don't think about it too much. Yeah. But you take it easy, Ari. Yeah, they got into a little situation with the teacher. Great kid, absolutely great kid. But I think it was probably just a misunderstanding or something, and the teacher felt some type of way, and then the teacher's daughter did something. It was a lot going on. And what people fail to realize is Ari keeps whole bricks behind her knuckles. You know what I mean? So it's like you probably don't want to get too crazy with Ari, because yeah. So it's like, well, all right, whatever. So it is what it is. As long as you keep your grades up, you good. All right, so I think that was my whole spiel on farming. Right, so, what's going on, Tree Frog? How you doing, cuz? All right, so, anybody needed? Did anybody have questions about the Abyss? Right, because this Abyss, I think it's getting like a bad rap right now. Like I feel like it's low key getting a bad rap. You know what I mean? But I think it's just maybe it's because. Why I keep doing that? Maybe it's because it does kind of want specific elements. It does want specific elements, yeah. The Abyss, or this Abyss, or the Abyss as a whole? Because I'll tell you right now, Mystic, here's my like super duper opinion. They should just delete the Abyss as a whole. Just get rid of it and add raids. That's what they should do. This Abyss? No, they need to get rid of this Abyss. Not this Abyss, but just the Spiral Abyss should just not exist. Just get it out of there. They should do two things. They should introduce PvP. For real, introduce PvP. So whoever trying to flex, take it to PvP and get out of my face. Right? And then, because I'm not doing PvP, but I'm not involved in that. Right? But if whoever is like, okay, go do PvP. It flattens everybody's stats, solve it over there. Right? So they need to introduce PvP, and they need to introduce raids. And that's it. Yeah, do 1v1s, exactly. If somebody's like, I'm better, okay, 1v1. It'll flatten both y'all Ayakas. Hash it out.
水的味道是
Because you can't base. Because I remember I talked about it. I was like, you can't base somebody's character. My character's better. I'm better than you. No, you're not.
幽邃深远。
Your drop rates were better. But if you want to exclaim that you're better, let's go to PvP and figure out who's better.
有趣的事吗？
Because now we have the same set on. You see what I'm saying? And leave it at that as far as Genshin is concerned. If that makes sense. Right? So introduce PvP and then introduce what's it called? Introduce PvP and then introduce raids. If they just introduce raids, it'll make the Spiral Abyss a million times more fun. If it was raids, 36 stars I can't get because I swear they're out for my characters. Who's out for your characters? How much money did you spend and what's your attitude on it? It's not even the money. It's not money. I've been coaching for 2 years now. It feels I've been coaching for a while. And I'm going to keep saying that until I stop coaching. But out of every account that I pulled, it's not even really like the money. The money plays a role, but it's not really the money. It's the drop rate. The drop rates is what the money helps, but it's the drop rate. The money is just a multiplier on the drop rate.
引以为傲的美丽生灵。
Right? You still have that person who exists in both communities. That person exists in the whales community and it exists in the free-to-play community. But that person exists in both communities. You know what I mean? I'm just saying introduce 1v1s so they can get about this community. You know what I mean? This is not a competitive community. This is a co-op community. Competitive communities, they need 1v1 so everybody over there can show each other how much weight they can push and the biggest numbers they can hit and blah, blah, blah. Like, that could be over there. Like, do 1v1s. Do that over there.
这么受欢迎，
We over here trying to co-op, cuz. I'm not trying to prove to you that I got the strongest Nouvellette and that I'm not. I'm as strong as I am so I can carry. I don't care about no being better than somebody else's Nouvellette. That's somebody else's thing. Whoever that person may be, right? And some people are like that. That's why I'm saying they should introduce 1v1s. You know what I'm saying?
水的味道是很有讲究的。
I want to be those TCG. Yeah, this TCG, but like the game though. You know what I mean? Do it with the character. Like do it with the characters. Like turn it. That's why I was saying. Remember? That's why I'm looking. I swear, if y'all find me a game developer, let me know because I want to turn this game into a fighting. This or Hoyo. Really, I want to turn Hoyoverse into a fighting game. So that people is all I got the best Nouvellette. All right. Load up Genshin Fighters. See, run that.
淑女的必修
Run that right now.
如果你想学习茶会礼仪的话，
Run. Let's run the mirror match, cuz you over here talking super fat. Run the mirror match, and then they could just settle it in the fighting game. Cause TCG ain't really gonna do it like that. Genshin Smash? No, not Genshin Smash. Nah. Genshin Smash? Nah. All everybody gonna do is pick Zhongli. It would just be a Zhongli Superfest. It'd either be Zhongli or some sexualized character. That's all you would see in there. You know what I mean? They just need a fighting game, like a Street Fighter, like Mortal Kombat, like a fighting game that has like fireball motions and charged inputs. Like they need. I don't care what the language is, but this game needs to be a fighting game. Like, it's either a fighting game or they really need to introduce PvP. Because there is a competitive community that needs to get their rocks off. Like, they need to. And there's no PvP in this game. There's no competitive anything in this game. Now, matter of fact, there was a private server in China where they did it. Right? I forgot about that. It was a bunch of Zhongli's running around. But either way, they had PvP on a Chinese server. Right? And it was kind of fire, right? So imagine, it's like, that was super dope. And I think they were really liking it. Like, they were really enjoying that. You know what I mean? And because that is a community. But MiHoYo knows what I know. And what do I know? Only 5% of any given community, including Black Desert Online, which is a PvP game, enjoy PvP. No one actually plays PvP. Call of Duty, but that's Call of Duty. But PvP, remember what was it? New World and all these other MMOs? Like MMO PvP, ain't nobody doing MMO PvP. It is so not a thing. But some people would enjoy it. And if they introduce fishing in this game, for God's sakes, they can introduce a PvP system. We got Teapots, TCG. You know, they got Teapots, the TCG, and fishing. Like, just introduce PvP. Why are you a fan of gatekeeping? I don't feel like you're a gatekeeper. First things first, no one can gatekeep. It still kills me that somebody said I was gatekeeping. Like, one, I would have to hold you at gunpoint to gatekeep you. That's one. Two, I promote two other people who do it. So I'm not, I thought that was interesting. But there's no way to actually gatekeep. You know what I mean? I mean, I guess a woman could gatekeep, but it depends on what kind of grip she got on you, technically. I guess. You know, gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss. Say what now? Gaslight, yeah. I'm not going to get into all that, but yeah. It's kind of, well, yeah, the gatekeeping thing, it's like, dude, like, look, if gatekeeping was a thing, no one would use Ziox's thumbnails. No one would use, what's his name? Enviosity's thumbnails. They all use the same thumbnails. Matter of fact, there's another person. Who's that guy? Who's the guy? Who's the YouTuber with the white background on the left and the character on the right? That's their thumbnail. You guys know exactly what I'm talking about, right? It's a white background on the left, and it's a character on the right. And it's usually like the letters are on the left, and they're usually like blue or some kind of color or whatever. But it's pure white background on the right, and the character's on the left. Or pure white background. I have to find it. Let me see if I can find it. I was scrolling through YouTube today before the stream, and I looked and I'm like, wait a minute, that's not that person. Right? But don't nobody really, I guess nobody cares like that. But then again, I'm a graphic designer, so I'll be tripping over stuff like that. All right, so let me see. So, Genshin, what's her name? Fury. Who's coming out? Navia? So let me do Navia, because I'm sure I'm going to find it. So Ning News did it once, but it's not them. When I say the name, you'll be like, oh yeah, I forgot about them. But they're super big. I think they be working with like Sevi Plays or something like that a lot. It's not Ning News. So I guess Ning News is doing it now. It's not Sevi though. But it's like one of them. Hold on. Let me type in Kazuha, because they have a really popular Kazuha video. See if I can find it. Here it goes. Yeah, Ziox. My bad. So Ziox, yeah. So Ziox, he always has a character to the right. And he's always got like this, like kind of almost open kind of thing to the left, typically. Right? But it looked so, I swear to God, I thought it was Ziox when I saw the video. I'm like, that's not Ziox. Like if you click Ziox and you click videos and you scroll down, you'll see what I'm talking about. It's a white background, or beige, I guess in this case. Characters on the right. And I was scrolling through YouTube and swear to God, I saw a Ziox video. The difference was the font was different. This guy. I'll put the link in it. I'll put the link in here. You just click this link, it'll go straight to his videos, right? Boom. And you just scroll through them. Now, not everything is a white background, but a lot of them, like it's a thing. It's like his thing, right? So, but yeah, Kano, but that's the point I'm kind of getting at though. Like everybody can technically copy everybody. Like it doesn't really matter. What's the link? Oh, this. Oh, hold on. I gotta type the whole thing out. That's the DWP website. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, so like with gatekeeping, somebody could make a best practice, but the people kind of determine what's gatekept or not. Like it doesn't like you can't gatekeep. And who said you was a gate? What'd you say? Why am I a fan of gatekeeping? That's a weird one. I feel like I have to speak on that though, because somebody called me a gatekeeper. I'm like, bro, there's in no way, shape, or form, one, that I'm gatekeeping, two, that I'm able to gatekeep. If I was able to gatekeep, one, I'd have to send people to your house to fire on you. Like, I'd have to actually gatekeep you. Like, that's not how gatekeeping works. Have you not been in the music industry, bro? Like, that's not what? Like, gatekeeping is a thing, not some, I have an opinion, so you can't do that because my feelings. Like, that's not how gatekeeping works. I was giving best practices and advice to this person, and they took it as though I was gatekeeping. It was strange. I don't know. Whatever. Let me shut up. I feel like I'm going to bring up something that shouldn't be brought up. All right, so... One sec, AFK? Okay. I'm finna go throw me back one of these grown folk things. Huh. You know what's crazy? So accountability. Let me talk about this for a sec. So, do you know how many times? Now I'm actually interested that we're talking about that. You mentioned the word gaslighting and gatekeeping, right? Now gatekeeping ain't the big thing, but gaslighting. Do you know how many times I was gaslit just this year? Like behind the scenes? Like, you're tripping. I'm not tripping. You're tripping. I'm not tripping. You're tripping. I'm telling you, I'm not tripping. Just this year. Like, I can think of 2 times where it blew up in somebody's face. There's one, I can't say it blew up in somebody's face, but there was at least 2 of them it blew up in their face. And it's like, bro, how you gonna tell me I'm tripping? Clearly, I can't speak on the situation like that because this is their business. Cool website. Thank you. I appreciate it. But yeah, no, it's like, you know, yeah, I told you I'm looking for a blogger, Kira. Like, I want to flesh out the website, but I can't. I mean, I can, but it's just adding more work on my plate. But, you know, if I really want to do it, I guess I could just do it. But, yeah. Yeah, I guess I could just do it. What did I come back to? No, I was talking about accountability. So, I would say, hey, that's probably not a good idea. Probably shouldn't do that. They would do it anyway. Just completely ignoring what I'm saying. Blows up in their face. It's like, okay, there'd be another situation. Hey, you probably shouldn't do that. Probably shouldn't say that. Probably shouldn't whatever. Blows up in their face. Right? There'd be another situation. And then what happens is, like, 2 of them were like, okay, you was right. But I've had moments where, like, a couple other people, like, were like, it's your fault. Even after the fact. And it's like, it's not like, what? I'm the guy who said, don't jump off a cliff. And then you jump off a cliff, broke your legs, not literally, metaphorically. Jumped off a cliff, broke your legs, and it's my fault? Okay. After I told you don't jump off the cliff. Now you're talking about gaslighting, cuz. So between work and personal life, that's kind of why I've been kind of absent. So I apologize to you guys. I have been, and I feel like I've been apologizing maybe a little too much because it is life before the game. And I will even say this: it should be really like life before like the internet. Really, you know what I mean? Like school, family, work, happiness, what you enjoy, not the screen all day. If the screen soothes you, sure, right? But Use it to your advantage to enhance your life out in the real world, though. Like, so when I watch you, like, you can go through my YouTube. Well, you can't, but one of these days I'm gonna have to show you guys my YouTube. Like my feed is either games and mechanics, games and history, just so I can be aware of the progress, because I like history, right? And I like games, so put those two together. Psychology, law, and just general history. Like that is my entire feed. It's not drama, death, dark this, memes, woo woo woo. Because I try my
我
best,
既认可我自身工作的价值，
as an example, I try my best, and I fall into it sometimes, memes and ha-has,
我想
but I try my best to use it as a tool rather than it using me for views, right? It needs to serve me, not me serve it. If that makes sense. And take as many breaks as you can. Yeah, balance it. It's balanced. You got to balance it. You could add it as a screen. No, I can't right now because I'm on PlayStation. You know what I'm saying? But it's I try to balance it. So if I'm watching something, I try to watch something that's going to inform me of something that's important to me. You know what I mean? Whether it be like, oh, okay, well, this new character's coming out. Maybe it's very, very important or advantageous to the group for me to know all the ins and outs about this character because this character seems like they may be a must pull or a must this or a must that. Or I'm going to have a whole bunch of questions about this character, blah, blah, blah. Or they seem like they're complicated and I'm not going to be able to get it just looking at it type of situation. So maybe I should research this character, for example. So you'll see gaming, things like that. My pastime, what I use to just waste time on the internet is there's a guy named Chaos who
一定要和他们做好，
does Marvel 2 matches,
也不要伤害。
and I just binge his videos. When I feel like wasting time on the internet, like, haha, I'm just gonna be brain dead for a sec. His name is Chaos. It's Marvel vs. Capcom 2. He be smoking folks too. It's not because he be smoking folks. It's like I know what goes into what he does, and when I tell you guys follow the best of the best, like if you're gonna emulate something, emulate the best you can find. So like if you want to be the smartest person, be like Einstein or what's his name? What's the wheelchair guy? Be like him. Be like Plato. You know, if you want to be a great business person, be like what's his name? Be like Carnegie.
分担大众所作所为的意义。
What's his name? Daniel Carnegie. Be like Daniel Carnegie. If you want to do crazy deals, be like Dan Pena. If you want to be like, you know, or Jeff Bezos or whatever, you know. A great artist, you want to be like whatever that dude from the 1950s was. I forgot what his name is. Best DJ. You want to be like DJ Qbert or DJ Craze or, you know what I'm talking about? So I want to be like my dad. Be like your dad. You know what I'm saying? Be like your dad. You know, but whatever it is, you know, pick good role models and chase that. And Chaos is in my opinion, he's the best at Marvel 2. He's just the best at Marvel 2. You know, so you said, but the thing is, we aren't paying you, and we're getting this from you for free. The sample isn't going to be a whole pack. You just have to pay for it, but you're giving the entire pack for free. Well, Jesus didn't charge for the certain known amount, and I am a Christian. I do cuss a lot, and I talk crazy, but I believe in the Bible. I get angry. He tossed over some tables in the church when he felt things was getting out of hand. He went in there and threw a whole hot fit. You know what I mean? But at the end of the day, I'm not finna charge you guys for this information when it should. You guys are young. You guys deserve to know this stuff. That's how I feel. Somebody's going to try and charge you for their advice because they don't care about you the way that they should be caring about you, in my opinion. Right? If they're good-natured and all this extra stuff, like I understand the hustle, but if your bills are already paid, why are you charging children? Charge adults, because adults should have known better and they need to pay to correct those mistakes. But a child or somebody who's younger, I don't know if you should necessarily be charging them. You should be trying to make winners out of them. That's how the world, in my opinion, is going to change, is give it to them. Give them the game. Give them the knowledge. Give them the insight. Give that to them. Don't withhold that from kids, cuz like kids be knuckleheads because they don't got the game. They don't know. They're kids. They don't know. I got screwed on this car loan because nobody talked to you about how car loans work. You know what I mean? Oh man, I was overpaying in this situation, blah blah blah. Because no one was talking to you about it. I didn't know I could monetize that. I should have started that 15 years ago. Because no one was talking to you about it. You see what I'm saying? Whatever that 1950 do. I'm just saying, Mystic. I'm gonna find him. The book is in my mom's room. I gotta find. She got an art. It's an art. Dude is a super famous artist. And I'm not talking about Bob Ross. It's a totally different dude. I may be Muslim, but I respect you. No, that's what's up. Like, I respect you too. Like, it's not even about religion. It's about, that's just the religion I choose. As far as religion is concerned, that's just what I practice, right? It's like somebody plays Xbox, somebody plays PlayStation. It's what it is what it is. You know, it's, as long as you have a solid foundation and you ain't out here like hurting nobody, if anything, you're helping people, that's really all that matters. You know what I mean? You could be, you know, for what it's worth, you could be Shinto, you could be Sikh, you could be Postai, you could be any Buddhist, you could be atheist, like you could be whatever, agnostic. It doesn't matter as long as you're helping people and not stepping on the next person's religion. Like, oh, you're Muslim, like don't do that. Like that's, you know, because what would have happened if you were born in this household and I was born in your household? I would be Muslim and you would be Christian. So it's like I can't judge yours because that's where you're from. You know what I'm saying? And you can't judge mine because you ain't from over here. You feel me? So it's like, it's just respecting people for who they are and what they come from. That's how, at least that's how I look at it. You know what I'm saying? So it's about community. Yeah. And the community part of it is, you know, this is once again, just my opinion. It's about like, it's just love each other. Cause it's like, you know what I mean? There's no reason, like if I have good information that I feel is extremely valuable to me, I'm excited to share it with y'all, especially because you guys still have the chance to make an informed decision as you're moving through life. You know what I mean? Like I'm at a position where it kind of already went by, but now I'm informed after the fact. So it's like, oh, okay, because after the fact I learned, well, here is what I got from this experience. Do with this information as you wish. But at least now you know. So when you run into somebody who could throw one mean curveball, like, ooh, I got the meanest curveball on the planet. Oh, okay, that's good. Well, Syph was talking about people who throw curveballs. So I know how to catch that curveball. So I can either hit the curveball, I can catch the curveball, or he's trying to flex with his curveball. Well, I know how to throw a curveball. Okay, well, I know how you threw that curveball. So you just did this, whoop, and you throw it back, and they're like, oh, now you got a mentee or something like, you know what I'm talking about? Just, I don't know. Let me shut up. Let me stop on that. Someone else's religious decision is not yours. That's what I don't like about some people. Well, I mean, yeah. You know, I mean, it's, my thing is, as long as you're not stepping on the next person or trying to force your religion down somebody else's throat, or trying to force somebody to accept your religion almost as their own and argue with you over your religion, then I don't see a problem with it. This was the only issue I had with Satanists, right? It's not the Satanists. It's the communication between me and the Satanists. I attack Satan. I ain't talking about them. I know what I know. They know what they know. If they could talk about God, I could talk about Satan. If you want to talk about, but they usually start the conversation. I don't be over here Satan all day. They be over here God all day. So if they come in here in the chat and their name is Lord Satan, if I change my name to Jesus, you see what I'm saying? It's like, why are you don't have to profess it to the world if that's what you are. Just be that. It's really kind of my thing. Like, why you gotta let me know where you at like that? You want me to know with you on that subject matter. You know what I mean? So it's like, clearly you want to have this conversation. That's the only reason I'll be like talking about Satanists like that. It ain't the, once again, it's not the Satanists. It's the fact that is their central point of their being. It's like, dude, how did you feel, Mr. Satanist, when the Christian was doing that to you? You probably didn't feel good about that, did you? No. So chill. Like, relax, cuz. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever. I mean, am I tripping? People push back when you push them. Yeah, anyone shoving anything down their throat would be, yeah, exactly. Yeah, for anything, for any subject matter. It doesn't matter what the subject matter is. You know what I mean? You must use Ayato. No. You must use Kazuha. No. You know what I mean? It's you use who you want, given the context of what you're looking for.
以认同枫丹大众所作所为的意义。
Of course, there's policies, procedures, regulations, and rules, and laws, and meta. And okay, that's fine. But unless it's at that gravity, bruh, let people do what they do. You know what I'm saying? Just let people do what they do. You know what I mean? Like, I've run into people who are so different. Like, I've met people who aren't socially awkward, who call themselves socially awkward, and I've met socially awkward people who can't even see the fact that they're socially awkward. I've met it where the mind matches the activity and where the mind doesn't match the activity. I've met that and everything in between. I've met it all. And I've engaged with it all. I've had conversations with it all. I've been around it all. Like, I've seen it all. When it comes to people, easy work. When it comes to people, sometimes it takes months. Sometimes I could do it in 5 minutes. Right? And I'm talking about just making a bad situation good, where they're angry, upset. Like, I remember one person, they came in with the craziest funky attitude. Bop, bop, beep, bop, boop, bop, bop, lip, boop, boop. Right? All kind of funky, and we turned them around super quick. Right? You just gotta respect people. You know what I mean? But I want to be respected as well. It has to be, right? So respect is given, but then it should be received in return. You know what I'm saying? But it's not just like, but do the best that you can to maintain your respect. But if it goes super left,
你一定要和他们做好。
then you make your decision from there. That's the best I can tell you. Try not to let it go there. We are human. I recently made that mistake where it just went left. It happens. The point is, don't try to do that. Like, try to remain civil, try to remain respectful, patient, try all of that, right? If it go left, it go left. But just know that you did everything in your power to try and keep it civil. As long as you did that, you're good.
水的味道是很有讲究的。
It's not just given, it's earned. Well, that's how you earn respect.
倒沏的水，口味幽邃深远。
Come me trying to attack me, you got some respect, you got to earn it. Well, that's the thing. That's how you earn respect. You got to give it to get it back. You can't just say respect me. You give it, and then they give it back. You give it, and then they give it back. You give it, they give it back. Now, if you give it, and they don't give it back, don't give it back, okay, well, you got a decision you need to make. My decision is, okay, well, I'm going to try. Right? But I just shave off a little bit of the respect off the top, and I say, okay, I'm just finna be candid now. Right? So it's like I was sugarcoating, but now I'm finna just scoot, and now I'm finna just tell you straight up. Okay, you kind of weird right now. Boop! Now you got to hear the truth, and the truth sometimes can be considered disrespectful. So now I'm just hitting you. With, you know what I mean? I'm trying to do it respectfully, but clearly sugarcoating ain't working because you still disrespecting me. So now I'm, okay, you want to disrespect me? All right, I'm going to let you know. I'm not finna go turn up, but I'm finna let you know. Right? You let them know, and if it still don't work out, it don't work out. And that's it. Sucks, but, you know, it could be like that. It could be like that sometimes. You know. But, at the end of, like, everything I'm trying to really get across is I want you guys to know that you're important and that your efforts, one, don't go unnoticed. Two, they do yield fruit, right? But your efforts have to be for something genuine. You got to actually care about what you're doing. That's why I be on burgers so hard. Like, what you want to be when you grow up? What you want to be when you grow up? What you want to be when you grow up? That's why I be on them so hard. You know what I mean? What you want to be, what you want to be. Now, he knows now, or he stated now, like, this is what I'm going to try to be. But it's like that it does matter, though. Because you're going to get to an age, burger, where, you're going to get to an age where you're going to have to wake up and go to work. And when you got to wake up and go to work, the last thing you want is to be unhappy going to that job. Because you're going to be doing it for a long time. Is it going to pay your bills? Are you going to be happy doing it? It gets to a point where it's not even about the money. It's just about doing it. Like, are you happy doing it? You know what I mean? I knew. I already knew. Yeah. Oh man, Burger. I don't know why you don't do carry streams. I have no idea. I saw your Discord thing. I got to check out Pandas too. Panda sent me a DM. Right. So anyway, as far as accountability, right? So I'm gonna bring up some old. It's embarrassing for me, but I don't mind putting myself on Front Street. You guys know that by now, right? This discussion is getting real from. No, it's good. I'm gonna put my. I always look. Never be ashamed of your shortcomings. Something I had to learn, right? I had to learn that my shortcomings, yeah, they make me who I am. I don't like them. I kind of frankly hate them sometimes, right? I don't hate myself, but I hate these shortcomings. But I need to know that I'm still human and I make mistakes. So, for example, you know, when I was like, I don't even want to bring that up because that is kind of dramatic. So, okay, so I've had some situations where I talked about stuff on stream twice, right? Both were toxic. This is 2 years. It was, no, 2 times. 3 years, 2 times, right? Only 2 times. 3 years, 2 times. I'm not trying to minimize it. I'm just letting you guys know I'm aware of it. And the gravity of the situation and the circumstances that led to it, the first one, I kind of had some control over. I just didn't care. The second one, I tried to have as much control over it as I can, but people were stepping on my shoes. And it's like, I'm not finna just have people stepping on my shoes. Stop stepping on my shoes. You've been stepping on my shoes for months now. I've been telling you, you're stepping on my shoes. Right? So, but the way it was handled, I have to hold myself accountable. Right? So when Newts is like, I'm uncomfortable with that, I gotta hold that. You see what I'm saying? Switch account, swag. You know what I mean? But I gotta hold that. I can't be up in here like I didn't do nothing wrong. I didn't do nothing wrong. Woo, 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 woo. No, that for all intents and purposes was mad inappropriate to be doing that on stream and all of that. You know what I mean? And I gotta hold that though. I have to hold myself accountable for that. You know what I mean? For getting in my feelings and on stream and blah blah and whatever. You know what I mean? I gotta hold myself accountable for that. I gotta hold myself accountable for smoking cigarettes. I got to hold myself accountable for being an alcoholic in the past. I got to hold myself accountable for, you know, anything and everything that I do. You know what I'm saying? Some things are out of my control. But if I played even the smallest role of it or the smallest role in that circumstance, I have to hold myself accountable for at least that part. It makes it easier to see as far as blaming is concerned, because some people do the blame thing, right? But it makes it easier to filter out all the gaslighting when you hold yourself accountable. But you got to really hold yourself accountable. Okay, I did this, I did this, I did this, I did this. This is what I did wrong. You got to hold that. And when you are able to hold that, it makes it easier to see what the other person did. Because now you can remove yours out the equation and look at just what they did. Because you know what you did. Like, I did this, I stepped on your shoes, I kicked your cat. That was my fault. I drank 2 liters of soda, so I had a sugar high. Like, it was all bad. Like, I made bad, whoop, 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 right? Then, okay, well, they unplugged my PlayStation, threw it out the window. They crashed my car. They did. You know what I mean? Now, when you remove yours, you know what I mean? You can see the domino effect as to what you did that led up to where it was and where all of your actions contributed to the circumstance. You know what I'm saying? I said what? Only took 3 hours? Wow. No, let him rush it. He'll burn through it. You know, so but it's the accountability piece. Let's say, for example, you get a bad grade. I'm not saying you're bad or wrong if you get a bad grade. We're human. We make mistakes. Life happens. There's reasons. There's reasons and then there's excuses. There's excuses and then there's reasons. There's a reason I reverse it all the time too, by the way, right? I don't want you guys to hone in on the last word I say. That's why I reverse it. All right? They're evenly they evenly exist. Excuses and reasons, they exist equally, right? But let's say you get like bad grades or something. I got bad grades back when I was in school, right? Or you don't perform at work. You have to be able to hold yourself accountable. If you can hold yourself accountable, it's at that point you can make the necessary adjustments to become successful in what you're trying to do. You know what I mean? You had what? Bruh, I had server senioritis. Say what now? What the heck is what is that, a seniority disease or something? Oh, severe senioritis? Is that what you said? Severe senioritis. What is severe senioritis? Seniors get burnt out and skip class. I guess my controller's about to die, so I'm about to go back in and we finna probably hit the abyss or something. What y'all want to see? Because I gotta get some action on the screen, but I did want to get some of that game out there. You know what I mean? And hopefully everything I was talking about and am talking about, hopefully it helps. You know what I mean? But that is a huge piece. And I learn every day. I just want you guys to know that I'm not above anything I'm talking about. Big facts. Like every day, you know, I try to not do something where I need to hold myself accountable for something. If I say I need to do this or somebody asks for something on a project, I try to deliver that project in the time that I said I was going to deliver it. If I can't deliver it, I can't deliver it. But I do my due diligence. You know what I mean? Somebody needed an edit today. I said I'd get it to you by 5. I got it to them by 5. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, you know, you just do the best that you can, and that's all you can do. But always do your best, though, is the main thing. You know what I mean? Like doing your best is what's going to do it. Some things you could be lax on, but most everything you should be putting your best foot forward anytime you can. Anytime you can. You said what? It's also basically where you kind of just don't care anymore in school since you got accepted for a job or college. Well, I mean that sounds like a case by case scenario that you're talking about, where it's like school or work. Don't let the money cloud your judgment. That's the best advice I can give you. It can. And in some cases it should, because you may have bills or a family or something like that. But, you know, I personally wish that I would have just stayed in school. Really. You know what I mean? All right, so let's see. Who's having trouble with the abyss? And what team are you using? We're going to try and clear it with your team. As long as I know my future and I'm doing good. Yeah, as long as you know your future, you should be straight. I'm sorry about... Say what now? I need every drop of GPA until I graduate. I see my dad 3 weeks a year. My mom is not home often. There's no future if I don't get my stuff together. Here's the thing, Burger. You have as much as you can have together. You know what I mean? That's the reality of it. Right? There's things you have control of, and there's things you don't have control of. In the grand scheme of things, you have a healthy working mom, and you have a very successful dad. You don't see him often, but that's because he's working a lot, right? And there's only so much that you can do, right? Right? Language, right? But at the end of the day, you are a very capable person. Right? So is Mystic, so is Kira, so is Newts, so is Faith, so is Eggs, so is Viv, so is Panda, so is Lost. You know what I mean? So is Johnson. You know what I mean? So is Applejacks. So everybody in Domer Precision. So it's everybody's more than capable. You know what I mean? Just 2 things. Hold yourself accountable. Don't beat yourself up. If that makes sense. Hold yourself accountable, but don't beat yourself up. There's a difference. All right, so who am I picking? Capable's enough. You know what the definition of capable is? Capable Having the ability, fitness, or quality necessary to do or achieve a specified thing. Able to achieve efficiently whatever one has to do competent. You can't go beyond that. It's actually a binary term. We just attach stuff to it to make it feel special. It's like super duper infinite. Okay, well, infinity is kind of finite in context. You know, you can't be super duper infinite. You know what I'm saying? But yeah. I really doubt I'm capable enough. No, if you're capable, you're capable. Use Ayaka, Ganyu, Fiorina, Kazuha. So Ayaka, I don't have Ganyu, so we're gonna do that. And we have Fiorina and Kazuha. I'm gonna get murked probably. Are you talking about on the first side? It has to be first off, I wouldn't recommend 2 cryos on that side. I recommend 1 cryo and 2 hydros on that side. Specifically this guy. Right? We're going to modify your team a little bit, okay? So we're going to use Fiorina as a healer instead. So we're going to run him. And then we're going to run her as a healer. I always have my healer in slot 3. And then we're going to run Kaz, right? So that'll be that side. What's the other side? Not self-loathing, but I must be tired. Say what now? I really doubt whether I'm capable enough. Eggs, you're capable. That's why I say believe. That's why I say believe in you. So you got to believe in yourself, right? I guarantee right now. I guarantee it, Eggs. There's something. I guarantee because everybody has it. Everybody has that one thing, right? Regardless of how silly or supernatural it may be, whatever it is. I guarantee there's that one thing that you're really good at that you probably just never talk about, but it's your thing. As you get older, you'll accumulate more of those, unless you have multiples already, right? But there's at least that one thing, regardless of what it is. You don't have to say it. No, it's one. It could be socializing. It could be as simple as that, but you're really good at it. It's that one thing that you're really good at. That's what it is. All right, you said, I'm not doing Kaching. Y'all in Kaching. Y'all have a toxic relationship with Kaching, I swear. So Kaching, Nahida, is that who you're using? Nahida, you said, who'd you say? Kokomi? Kokomi and who? And Sucrose. And what's up with why Sucrose? What's up, Kaz? How you doing, Kaz? Okay. So, yeah, Sucrose don't even belong on this side, believe it or not. So let's see. So you could do Layla, because you need a shield. Here's the thing. You need a shield for, oops. You need a shield for, I meant to push up. You need a shield for the last floor. Exactly. Big oops. Wow. Oh my God. You said do Layla? Okay, we'll do Layla. Alright, so we'll do... Alright, so you said, who was it? It was Ayaka. We're going to do Xingqiu. We're going to do a modified. We're going to use her as the healer. And she'll be an interim. You know what I mean? All the scarabs, Sumeru Desert. And they're everywhere. And there's only like one everywhere you go. Like they're nowhere to be found. Here's the best advice I can give you. And there's a link. I'll copy and paste it in the chat if you need me to. There is the interactive map. Would you like to have it? And I'll also see if I can copy paste it with that already plugged in there. You can't find any? Most are underground. You may need to go underground. Okay, give me one sec. All right, so it's going to be, hold on, tools and resources. And then, where's the interactive map? You're talking about for Sinnoh, right? Oh, here they go. Oh, you have to be in the Discord. I'll pull up the interactive map, but we have pictures of it in the Discord. And I can't copy paste it with the items on it, but go here. That's okay. Go here and just click the button. The whatever item you're looking for, and it'll show you on the whole map. If you do it on mobile, it might be a little laggy, but yeah. Give you a female character? Do Beto. Are you about to draw? If you're gonna draw, I would say do Beto. All right, because no one does Beto. So you said Koki? I'm assuming, is that Kuki or Koki? Is that her or Kokomi? I hope it's Kokomi. Oh, thank God. Okay, so you said Nahida, Kokomi, and then Sucrose? Oh, Layla. We're gonna do Layla instead. All right. So can we 36 it with this setup? Yay! Oh, I didn't get a sack reset? Oh, yeah. Okay. Come on. Thank you. Run that. And guess what we can do now? Yay! What? I said, stop what you're doing, because I'm about to ruin the image and the style that you're used to. Whoa, bro! Is she a healer? She is. Okay. Heal me! Heal me! Okay, you're not healing. Oh my God. Oh my God. Holy Jesus. Holy Jesus Christ. What? You still here? Jesus Christ. That dude was toxic. Nahida! What? Oh, we are definitely not 36 in this one. Okay. I just want to pop this. I wonder if I should have just did Bloom. I swear I need to aggravate Kaching. Are you for real?
可别眨眼。
Yeah, I should have made aggravate Kaching.
全都看见了，血影如剑，
Wrong way. Oh, that
无
works.
处可逃。可别眨眼。
I think it's that first side. All right.
闪耀时刻，护法生命，断，起舞吧，鹰吹雪，为我歌颂，欢唱，以我
夜明，往返自然。
与线难化，
You got school? Okay.
雪纷飞。
Oh, I thought I had a burst.
让世界热闹起来吧！
御风而行。可叹落叶飘零。
Oh my god.
护法生命，才计划有变，与线难化。起舞吧，神力流，双逆。闪耀时刻，
Mm-mm.
知识成景，该行动，断，才。 雪纷飞，
Oh, 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 oh.
风度离行。
护法生命，失礼了。
All right. There we go. Oh, Mystic's taking on. All right, Mystic. Take it easy, good sir.
少来我家做客吧，韩星。血影如剑，剑出，影随。可别眨眼。
Mm-mm. What?
帮帮忙。
Oh yeah, there's no way.
无处可逃。可别眨眼。
What?
只是巧合。
Hmm.
全都看见了。
Oh yeah, Kaching is not the one for this. Well, at least mine isn't.
剑光如我，斩尽无杂。
Get out the air.
去吧。记住你了，来我家做客吧，别担心。血影如剑，
Ah, I thought I had a burst. Mm-mm. Come on.
去吧。
Am I missing something on Kaching? Oh, Hold on.
剑出，影随，
Get out the air.
可别眨眼。蔓延吧，自己智慧。血影如剑，
Come on.
无处可逃。
Okay.
去吧，剑光如我，斩尽无杂。
Alright, we're just gonna ignore that floor. Alright, who's this? Oh, yeah.
羽线难画，
Going ahead and steal this off you.
彩雨流红，亮相啦！
朔风起义，御风而行。
Mm-hmm.
夜明清，
What?
雪纷飞，
Oh, okay.
拿下了。支持成景断，羽线难画，为我歌颂。
可叹落叶飘。
Alright, here we go. Whoa!
起舞吧，彩雨流红，彩
Mm-mm.
风共鱼行，
Bye, big fella.
让世界热闹起来吧！当当，失礼了。
I'm just trying to see if there's anything else around. Come on.
这行不华生命彩，
Alright. Whew! I gotta get that rotation down.
来我家做客吧，拒绝打扰。无处可逃。
Oh, this is not gonna work.
别害怕，头下有点痛啊。深海的加护，休养生息。
God, Kokomi doing more work than.
知识与你分享。进出，影随。去吧，蔓延吧，帮帮忙，进光荣我，展现魔法，异性的骄傲。
Come on,
血底如剑，
come on.
无处可逃。来我家做客吧，等下有点痛，别担心。去吧。进光荣我，
I swear, Kaching is not working.
血底如剑，
Or this Kaching. Wow. You know what? Let me check my Kaching real quick. Oh. Ah. I think technically I'm supposed to have this. I wonder if this will be better. 510, 17, 17. Yeah, see? Alright. Alright. Let's see. So, who was it? It was Ayaka, you. No. Stop it. Xingqiu, you. Stop. Kaz is not really doing nothing. What's the most underrated character? Chi-Chi. Who was that again? Oh, Kaching. Yeah. I'm like, who did y'all want me to play? You, and then Layla. Oh my god. Dude, this drift is ridiculous right now. Hold on. Alright. I think it's because it's like my control heats up or something. I don't know what's going on.
彩雨流红，羽线难 难化。亮相了，闪耀式的，起舞吧！神力流，双逆，
No, he needs to go.
雪纷飞，欢唱，以我之名，当当。才，固华是密，羽线难化。
Mm-hmm.
让世界热闹起来吧！拿下！
可叹落叶飘零。
Oh, thank God.
御风而行，
彩雨流红断。
Mm-mm.
光芒啊，欢唱，以我之名，羽线难化。
Come on. It's because Kaz needs to heal a little bit.
只是成景。
Mm-mm.
为你献上。
That's not good.
落叶飘零，往返自然。
Oh, nice. Oh, okay. All right, I'll take it. I will take it.
手牵手，知识与你分享，拒绝打扰。进出，影随。
Oh, Noelle? Nah, I don't think Noelle is like underrated like that.
可别眨眼。梦魇吧。
Like Noelle is pretty. She's pretty like she's pretty respected.
斩尽魔砸，血顶如剑。好像有点痛啊，来我家做客吧。拒绝打扰，无处可逃。
Oh, I should have saved that.
去吧。可别眨眼。
Oh. Oh God. Oh, okay. Well, shoot. Okay.
休养生息，梦魇吧。金光如我，斩尽无杂。记住你了，真是与你分。沧海之约，哈，别担心，全都看见了。
Got him.
无处可逃。
Come on. Okay. All right. So clearly that side can use some work. Y'all along here? No.
形随财，固华是密，羽线难化。让世界热闹起来吧！
御风而行，踏风，云影，夜明。
Come on. Thank you.
知识成景断，形
Yep.
吹雪，失礼了。
Okay.
开幕，
Mm-mm. Come over here.
云影，夜明。
Come over here. All right, let's go. No.
欢唱，以我之名。
Come on, cuz.
流红才，羽线难化。
Oh, you want that work ASAP, huh? Okay. Come on, Fiorina.
歌颂。
御风而行，
Why are you over there?
可叹落叶飘零。
Come over here. There we go.
血影如剑，剑出，影随。自己这，可别眨眼。
Okay. Come on.
慢点吧，日子到了，休养生息。
Awesome. One.
劲
Oh,
风
oh.
斩尽无杂。
Come on.
血影如剑。
Oh my god.
来我家做客吧，韩星。去吧，剑出，影随。血影如剑，无处可逃。慢点吧，
No, wrong. Oh my god.
加护。真是
Oh, that just cost me like 4 seconds.
可别眨眼。
Oh, it cost me longer than that.
血影如剑，
Ah.
剑出，影随。小心手。别打扰
Okay.
别的
Well,
心
Jesus Christ.
让我去时，记住你了。去吧，哼。
I don't think you can do it with this team. And Ayaka is like halfway working, but that Kazuha got to go, and that Kazuha got to go, and like Kachin got to change. Either Kachin needs to be like overbuilt or something, but Ayaka Fiorina is not really the issue. Right? It's that last person. I don't know who the last person would be. I kid you not. All right, and then who else? Who was it? Kaching? Do you have Kuki Shinobu? Because if you got Kuki, I'd almost say do this. And I don't even know if there's another person I would even take. Maybe Xiangling, maybe. If that. Also question, would you recommend an HP percent circlet or crit damage circlet on Fiorina? HP if you want her to heal more, crit damage if you want her to do damage. But she heals a decent amount with a crit damage circlet. You know, so. Uh-oh. Alright, one sec. Sorry, one sec, y'all. Family called. Okay. Whew, false alarm. Alright, so. Alright, so let me see. So. No on her. Maybe even Layla. It's just Kaching is like kind of the issue. Right? Because the Hyper Bloom is what's really about to do it. Like, really. Yeah, it's really just that.
打起精神来呀！当当，欢唱，你我
So what Barbara's going to do is enable me to heal without having to really think about it.
神力流，双逆， 起舞吧。
雨线难画，知识成景断。
让世界热闹起来吧！亮相了，呀！
Yeah. Hold on.
彩雨流红，雨线难画，彩。
闪耀时刻，
Thank you, Barbara.
好了吗？
Ooh.
雪纷飞，拿下！
知识成景，该行动。
当当，让世界热闹起来吧！
Mhm.
别打了，讨厌！
彩雨流红，雨线难画。
欢唱，以我之名，
断。计划有变。
Mm.
失礼了。
What? How are you?
亮相了，
巨法生命。
打起精神来哟！
All right. There's that.
自己智慧拒绝打扰。
云彩结环。
哈，帮帮忙！呀，哈，哈哈，呀，哎呀，
给我。
沧海之约，呀呀，别担心。真是。
Kind of waste of time now I think about it. Wait, where's my hyper bloom sitting for? 8K?
失策。
What? Oh my God, cuz. 222. Wow. Jesus Christ. That's why I don't like moving stuff around. There we go. Okay, Jesus. Shoot, I gotta abandon because it keeps the kit. Or keeps the set. Oh, my lord. Are you for real? Who in the world said that, bruh? Okay. That's informative. That was informative. Alright, let's do this once and for all. Holy Jesus, man.
知识成景，
点唱，嘿，为我歌颂，闪耀时刻。
Because Project Sakai, wow, that's an interesting reason to believe that. Like, oh yeah, man, it's gotta be that. Like, that's why. I mean, you can't just like Project Sakai because you like Project Sakai, like.
欢唱，以我之名，当当。
雨线难画，彩雨流红。
Did they really just scoop little bro out the way? Come on. There's one.
让世界热闹起来吧！
该行动。
Okay.
知识成景，
Bro, am I not getting sack resets or something?
失礼了，
I feel like I need to kill these things. Like, straight up.
为我歌颂。
接下来
What?
暂时点到为止。
Okay.
大家加油哦！
彩雨流红，雨线难画。
闪耀时刻，雪纷飞。
All right.
下
Y'all enjoy all of
保
that.
护大家，加！哈！
Oh,
让世界热闹起来吧！
that works too. What? Woo!
时成景，雨线难画。
起舞吧！
I like this because I'm hitting a lot of buttons, but I don't like this because I'm hitting a lot of buttons. All right. Nope. All right, so there's him. 1 minute. Can I do this in 1 minute with this team? I don't know. Let's see.
来我家做客吧！行了，帮帮忙，深海的加护。
Ooh, probably not.
我们走吧。哎呀，记住你了。
You need another burst, ma'am.
别担心。自己
Yeah, probably not.
别来碍事。手上有点痛啊，真难缠。
Mm-mm.
明草结环，
全都看见了。
I don't know where this thing. There it goes.
真是与你分享。 记住你了，下。翻涌吧，
好好站稳了。
来我家做客吧。
给我，
手上有点痛。
What? Where'd he go? Oh. What? Someone want to do comms? Nah, not really. I wonder if I should put Zhang Ling on that team. You want me to do your comms? Like, you really want me to do your comms?
演唱开始。
彩雨流红，彩。
欢唱，以我之名。雪纷飞，
Ah, why not?
逆流，双逆。让世界热闹起来。
护法是逆，雨线难画。
You know what, Miss whatever you are? Actually, we gotta kill him.
彩雨流红，接下来就不再是点到为止了。彩，
Okay. She out here doing dope fiend moves.
冰吹雪，
I see that. I see that burst.
以我之名。
护法是逆，彩，
Okay.
失礼了。
Yeah, why not?
闪耀时刻，
Can I reset it with Xing Cho?
彩雨流红，
亮相了，打起精神来哟。
Ah, I was gonna try and get her burst back with Xing Cho. Okay.
知识与你分享，休养生息。
Did I reset it? Oh, I did. Perfect.
蔓延吧，别担心，哈，呀呀，哎，
地雷，服从，
记住你了，
好好站稳了。
哈，呀，
What happened to all of my CDs I was shooting for?
等下有点痛啊，子琪，这还是，
Just making sure ain't nothing fall.
休养生息，
I don't even think this team is probably gonna be able to do it. Because I probably need DPS and Nahida.
记住你了，来我家做客。
Yeah, I'm gonna need DPS and Nahida. I wonder if what do you guys think about Toma or Xiang Ling on this team instead of Layla? Because I'm not even really using Layla now I think about it. So maybe that could be a thing? Especially if I'm driving with Kokomi. Yeah, let's try that. Okay. So we're gonna have a... You say Toma? Just to... Because it'll be an EM Toma. So he's a virgin. I don't know if I have the ER. I don't know if I got the ER for him. Oh, he has an engulfing on right now. Never mind. Okay. Hello.
知识成景，才。
简唱，当当，让世界热闹起来吧！
Tried to throw that. I'm so used to throwing them normals out because of Yalan. That and turning to face the enemy. Oh, yeah.
神力流，双逆，起舞吧！
Okay.
才与流红断，才。
欢唱，以我之名为我歌颂呀！失礼了，
Blah, blah, blah.
故华是密，
闪耀时刻，雪纷飞，当当，断，
计划有变，
我会保护大家。樱吹雪，让世界热闹起来吧！大家加油哦！
才与流红，
失礼了。
Come on.
起舞吧！
No, kill that thing. Get out of here.
亮相了！
Where'd he go?
羽线难画，
There we go.
才。故华是密，
简唱，开始！
Oh, no charge attack? Okay.
以我之名，
Whoa, cuz. Get rid of whatever all of that is. Come on, Barbara. Yeah, I'm like, wipe all of that. Okay,
小牵手，
here we go.
与你分，
鸣草结环，
别担心，
看看这个，我来守护你。
等下有点痛啊！帮帮忙，
我之盾，后援登场。
Come on.
自己这，哎呀，沧海之约，呀，哈，
好好站稳了，别来碍事。
Where'd homie go? Dude, this is like the worst. Alright.
灵草结环，
小心着火！
蔓延吧。
Yeah, there's no way. There's no. It probably has to be Xiangling. Yeah, because Toma has nowhere near the DPS. Bro, let's just say I had to. There is no way. And this team, I don't know if I like this team. It's not bad, but I almost want to drop. You know what I kind of want to do? I want to see what happens. Oops. I want to drive with her. See what happens. Okay. Actually, let me switch these two. I want to drive with Barbara. It finally finished. Wow. And then I'm going to drive with who on this I think I'm gonna drive with her. And Kokomi's not doing it. She doesn't have enough hydro application. Like them hyper blooms ain't working. She ain't got nowhere near enough hydro. You know what? If it is, it's probably got to. It probably has to be this. She doesn't have enough hydro. And then for this side, it's probably gonna have to be a Fiorina carry. And this is probably the only time I would actually use Candace. I don't have him built. He's not built. He would be good, yeah. He would be good in here. But I don't have him built. I'm gonna do this. Alright. Oh, I should have been driving with Kokomi. Or Barbara. I'll just switch my fingers.
任世界热闹起来吧！制裁！嘿哈！
I just don't want to do it for like a really expensive like price, all things considered. You know what I mean? I'm trying to find like a cheap way to do it. The Abyss, I mean.
打起精神来呀！
Come on.
嘿，说吧，喷火！
I'll use it. Oh, no, I shouldn't. It's okay. Oh. Alright, here we go. Rosaria, I need you. Thank you.
见识下师傅的拳法。嘿嘿嘿嘿嘿。
And right here is why I need Barbara. Yep, because she can face tank all that. Get on the other side, cuz. What are you doing?
亮相了！
Come on.
别想逃，有两下子。
Okay, this is getting rough. Oh, I used all my stamina. I wasn't paying attention.
翻唱，以我之姿。
别想逃，安了。
Jesus Christ. Get over there. Jesus Christ. Batman? I'm trying to keep from using your line too. I pull your line out, it's over.
知识成景，才
别担心。
皮雷，
记住你啊！
Come on.
古华生密，羽线难画。
帮帮忙！
好好站稳了。
Oh, he already got one. Okay.
知识与你分享。
All the things.
梦言吧。
Get out the air.
知识成景。
I don't know about that cookie, cuz. Who wanted me to use this team? Who was that? Oh, in my opinion, well, it feels like some people just really kind of skip over her just because she's a beginner banner. Oh, that? Yeah, no, that's true. Yeah, people do that.
为我歌颂，我会保护大家。
Okay. Nope.
让世界热闹起来吧！站立吧！想不通就打扁了！芭芭拉冲呀！
Come on.
哎，亮相了！
Oh, that's okay. I wanted to keep the fanfare up. Okay, now.
大家加油！
Now we got full fanfare, cuz.
当当！嘿哈！热乎热乎嘛！
You gonna learn today.
让世界热闹起来吧！开锅了，开锅了！
别想跑！
让
Are you for real?
想不通就打扁了！看光吧，喷火！为我歌颂，我会保护。闪耀时刻！火焰！开锅了，开锅了！
站立吧！
Come here.
见识下师傅的枪法。
Okay. Whoa. Brain fart.
来我家做客吧，记住你了。
才与流红，羽线难画。
休养生息，我们走吧。
Are you for real? You okay there, big fella?
深海的加护，哈，帮帮忙。知识与你分享。
古华生密，才羽线难画。 才与流红，才羽线难画。好好站稳了。
别担心，沧海之约。
Oh, it didn't restart? Oh, I thought it restart. Okay, never mind. So I think the second side is fine. Now it's that first side. So you, and you, right? And then you for reasons. You, and you. All right.
让世界热闹起来了！审唱开始，新兴的交失礼了，
What? Kill.
神力流双逆，欢唱你我
Okay.
起舞吧，
Ah, hold on.
我会保护大家。星辰
You know what?
为我降下
You shall freeze.
雪纷飞，
Mm-hmm.
亮相啦！闪耀时刻，
Yeah, why not?
准备好了吗？失礼了，
I just don't want to hit my burst shit. What?
拿下！让世界热闹起来吧！
Okay. Okay. Oh, nice. All right, Barbara. We need to do this now, cause homie be snapping.
别打扰。
No, get rid of him now. Get rid of. Thank ya.
起舞吧！干什么？新兴的交互，星辰，打起精神来了！雪纷飞，
Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. All right. All right. 57 seconds is what I got.
一家是命，减弱。等下有点空了，来我家做客吧。休养生息。我们走吧。
Pop him. Is Raiden good for this? Raiden is amazing for this abyss. I'm just trying to do it without the Raiden. Raiden is like the GOAT in here.
知识与你分享。
But not the tradition, not the typical Raiden, EM Raiden. EM Raiden is like the GOAT in here. This Kooky is, like, Kookie's cool, but, like, she is making it look, because I have to keep resetting her. The Raiden, you don't have to reset her like that.
深海的加护，一家是命。踩，等下有点痛啊。
Like, she just kind of works. Come on.
全都看见了。
Like, if I, like, you can, so the Raiden has a trick, so Nahida has there's a thing called shotgunning, right, with Nahida. But I think it's just, people wanted to call it a shotgun or whatever. They call it like shotgun Nahida or whatever. But all it is just a Raiden with Nahida, right? So you just hit her skill and then you hit Nahida and that's it. The interesting thing is because the Shogun, I kid you not, works exactly like Nahida. It's just she's one enemy, whereas Nahida is like a million. Well, Nahida's the whole room or whoever you tag. So the only thing is, I don't know if whoever asked me to do this abyss, I don't know if they have the Raiden. Right? That's the only thing. But the Raiden, you don't need anything. You just need that. Right? You just need a dragon. It doesn't have to be R5 or none of that, right? So, but you know how with Nahida, you just need to hit the enemy and they have Dendro? Well, the Shogun's the exact same way. It's just Electro. So same thing, just Electro, right? So when you tag whatever that thing it was, that Tan Nguyen. Yeah, I can review. There's nobody in queue, right? Let me see. But yeah, I could check it. Whatever you. Yeah, that's fine. I can't do it on stream. I have to do it like, because I'm on a PlayStation, right? But I can still look it up. I have to look it up on Inca. Give me one sec. All right, so you are. Hi, Violet. Hello. How are you doing? Who am I looking at? So I look at 3 characters, in depth, or I could look at the whole account, but it's gonna be super quick. So I'm just not sure who I'm looking for or who I'm looking at. Yeah, so who do you want me to look at? While you are answering that question, I will continue doing this. I don't know if I need Rosaria or Layla. And I just don't want to use Yalan. Yalan is like that Hyper Bloom like Yalan, Shogun, Nahida, like it's an easy clap, right? But I don't want to do that. But everybody should have the Shogun at this point. Oh, wait, you were on not that side. You were on this side. But yeah, Tan, who am I looking at?
亮相了，闪耀时刻，检唱开始，拒绝打扰。
Why not?
起舞吧。冰吹雪。
Gonna head out. Take it easy. Stay swaggy.
为我歌颂，欢唱，以我之名。自信的家伙，别害怕。
Get out the way. There we go.
雪纷飞。打起精神来哟！
I don't know if you are.
开心。亮相了。
That works.
闪耀时刻。
Hola, Dragon. How are you?
神秘流，双逆。我没关系的。嘿嘿嘿嘿嘿。
God dang.
当当。拒绝打扰。
God, I'm playing like terrible right now.
起舞。
Say what? How do you get to the point where you can do whatever you want in a Spiral Abyss? Pull Kaz, Venti, and really just pull the Archons, Kaz, and Venti and Zhongli. Well, the Archons and really just pull the Archons and Kazuha.
雪纷飞。
Then you can kind of do whatever you want. But I'm trying to do this without like a. Well, I have 3 Archons right now, but
芭芭拉truc。拒绝打扰。
I guess I don't know. I mean, I guess I can answer it, but find a team that. Yeah, I was about to say, try and find a team that you
别害怕。
like really appreciate,
我会保护大家。
right? And then just set up like strong like comps. Like this is not my freeze comp.
起舞吧。
Like I wouldn't even bring Ayaka in this abyss. To be honest with you, I would not bring Ayaka in here. I would only bring Ayaka in here with a specific team, like a super specific team. Like it'd be like her, Rosaria, Kazuha, and like Kokomi or something, or like Yalan, or it'd be a super specific team. But that Fiorina team, like she could work with Fiorina, but it would be like Kaz would have to be in there with like Rosaria. It would have to be like that. You know what I mean? But I'm trying to do it with her, and some not Yalan. Like I'm trying to do it with a different comp. You know what I'm saying? But yeah. But how can I incorporate more of meta characters? Pull characters that make sense gameplay wise. Like for example, like just this. with like this. Whoops. So like this right here should clear the abyss. But like, just make sure whatever you pull, it makes sense for your account. It also has to kind of match your playstyle. Like my playstyle is omega lazy. Like I'm not trying to like play the game. I'm trying to like relax in the game. Like if I want to hit a million buttons, this is not the game I'll be trying to do that in. Oops. I might as well do this. Awesome. You said, does Nouvelet actually slaps that hard? Yeah, he slapped dumb hard. But it's more the AoE thing that he has. It's that AoE he has. That's what you're really getting him for. Remember we were talking, so I was talking in the Honkai stream about AoE versus this versus that. And it's characters that can hit multiple enemies at one time is what makes them really strong. Plus this abyss is like, it's more hydro, right? So now we got a bunch of archons and we just got somebody with stagger resistance. But here's the Shogun, and this is why I'm saying you might want to pick the Shogun. Right, now I don't need Fiorina on the field, which means I could just have the Shogun on the field just to live off of the, you know what I mean? Like you don't actually have to do anything. I mean you can, but you don't actually have to do anything. You see what I'm saying? So that's why I'm like, I would take this to the abyss. And you just reset it every now and again. But I have a lazy playstyle, and you just keep the Shogun out so the hyper blooms are really strong. I mean, I should probably do this, I guess. Now here's a snapshot thing, or there's, oh, never mind. What is Layla in the team for? Stagger resistance. Yeah, just shielding. You know, now, I mean, I don't know if I'm gonna actually get it. I may not. If I do, great, but yeah, got it. So that should clear the abyss, right? But I was trying to, I mean, if I'd have hit buttons and actually hit buttons with the Shogun and, oh, I need a crit circlet so I can do quick, you don't need all that. But the comp that I'm trying to like, I'm trying to shoehorn that comp. Like I'm trying to shoehorn Ayaka in there, and she doesn't work like that in this abyss. It's just people want Ayaka in there. So if I could put her in there, cool. But the Ayaka that needs to be in there is like an energy recharge Ayaka. Like this Ayaka is not gonna work in there. You need like 150 right here. You know what I mean, or something like that. Like this weapon is like you want this weapon just because it's a DPS check, but you need like this. Like I would need like this R5, but I only got R1. You know, really just for stat comparisons and whatnot. You know what I mean? So honestly, I didn't plan for Fiorina or Nouvelet. No, I mean you don't need those two. That's the thing. You could do it with Yelan. Like you can, Yelan technically is stronger. Like for that Hyperbloom side at least, right? So you don't necessarily need him. It's just he's really good. But if you have Yelan, like this is definitely a Yelan. It's a Hydro application Spiral Abyss. Like this isn't a DPS check Abyss. It's a Hydro application with DPS checks Abyss. You know what I'm saying? Ton never said what they wanted me to check, by the way. They just threw their UID up and was in like left or something. I'm not sure what's going on. Yeah. But I mean, you don't have to preform them or nothing. Like it's just a hydro application. So he works. I just don't have him built. Not really, kind of, sort of. You know what I mean? Like I did the first side, I think, faster than I did with him, with Barbara and Fiorina, right? And her in there, but Barbara Fiorina, really. Yeah, you could do like Yelan Vape or something. Like you could do like Yelan. You just need a bunch of hydro. Like a bunch of hydro. You just need a bunch of hydro on one side, and you need good hydro on the other side because Hyperbloom. I recommend Hyperbloom. You could do Quicken, it's just I recommend Hyperbloom. Quicken is super strong, but you need Quicken specific characters. And the only reason you need Quicken is because of the Dorito. You don't need Quicken for the bird. You can use Pyro for the bird. And those guys don't need Quicken, obviously. You just take kind of whatever. You just need survivability for them. Right? So really all you're doing in this Abyss is you're doing some kind of Hyperbloom, Quicken, Dendro Electro with survivability. And I don't have a strong Quicken comp, but I have a really strong Hyperbloom comp. So I Hyperbloom it. Is Kuki or Raiden better for Nahida? You want to use Raiden. I kid you not, Raiden with healer Nahida is stronger than Kuki with DPS Nahida. If you have C2 Nahida, run Kuki. If you have C0 Nahida, just run healer Nahida and run the Raiden. It's not that the Raiden is necessarily stronger either. It's that the Raiden is way more consistent and she activates more like blooms. But more importantly, you need a good amount of hydro application. And Fiorina, each of her three things have their own ICDs. So she has 3 ICDs. 3 standard ICDs, but it's 3 ICDs happening at all times. You know what I mean? Raiden or C6 Yelan, you would only do C6 Yelan so you can have conversations. It's the only reason you C6 Yelan. You have to, so in this game, Jamar, the only reason you C6 characters like that is just for conversations. But they don't make you anything special. Like, because what you'll do, because I promise you, bro, because we used to have C6s here all the time. All that happens is you have C6, and then you do some crazy damage, and that's it. But once you C6, you're no longer here. Now you have to go to Tony Toe's world, and you're not going to like that. Because once you go over there, you're going to realize C6 is not enough. There's no reason to C6 outside of flexing, and or if you're just lazy. Like if you just not even lazy. It's just you C6 because you go on a power high. But if your power high is personal, C6 Yelan, that's fine. But if you're C6 in Yelan to say you have C6 Yelan, because there's no reason to have C6 Yelan. But if you're C6 Yelan just for the sake of having C6 Yelan, at that point you need to go talk to Tony Toe and them. Because you're not stronger than, because you're never going to be stronger than those guys. If that's why you're C6 in Yelan is to be the strongest Yelan. You will never be that. So if you want to C6 or C6er, but only C6er because you want to C6er, if that makes sense. Because I know C6 Yelans, but they C6 Yelan because they wanted to C6 Yelan. Tony Toe, well, it's spelled Tony Toe, it's Tony 2, but Tony Toe is the strongest. He not him, but he shows the strongest like hits. Like his whole channel is dedicated to the strongest hits in the Genshin Impact community. Like the biggest numbers you'll ever see come out of Genshin Impact are on his channel, and he monetizes that. You know what I mean? So like let's say you got a stupid fat hit, right? You do like 19 million damage for whatever reason. He'll post it, make money on it, and split the profit with you. So you get paid for doing big numbers. You don't make a lot. I would imagine that's how that would make sense for his business model. It would entice people to come give him stuff. You know what I mean? But outside of that, you know. Anyway, what'd you say, Dragon? I have a full EM Kuki. You could use Kuki. You can just stick Fiorina and Coco in. Yeah, you just stick Fiorina. No, you don't stick Fiorina and Kokomi in for healing. Just run Kuki. like drive with Kuki, right? Because she's off field, and Fiorina's off field. That's what makes Archons Archons. Archons are Archons because they could be on or off field. That's why an Archon is an Archon. You know what I mean? So, for example, let's say I did my whatever. I'm gonna do my team, right? So we're gonna do that, and oops. We're gonna do that, this, and Zhongli, just because I want to blaze through the first side, right? But we're gonna do your team. But I'm gonna drive with Kuki, right? So we're gonna do you, and I guess technically that's it, right? But we can add like some extra DPS somewhere. I wouldn't add an extra Electro like her because she won't steal Hyper Blooms. So I guess yeah, you can run official. I guess technically. I got Yolanda on the first side just so I can get through stuff while he's on cooldown. That's all. When it comes to the shield. So, because I don't really need those two until he's on cooldown. But I'm going to run those two in tandem. So they're Nouvelette when Nouvelette is on cooldown, basically. Wait a minute. Did I just see what I saw? Oh yeah, I did not realize that. All right, hold on. 1, 2. I want to give them both their burst back because they're gonna need it. What? Alright, so now you get to see these two in action. Erased. C1. But I only have C1 because of energy. Alright, so now for this. My rating is C0. Every other Archon except for Zhongli is C0. Like I don't, because you don't need, you don't. Oh wait, that's Yelan. What am I talking about? Yeah, I don't have any other Archons that in constellations. Like I have C6 Zhongli, but that's because I like Zhongli. What? Come here, stop. Where are you going? Sorry, he tried to run. C1 Nahida? But, I mean, that's... All this is just my opinion, but it's... Venti is a situational Archon. He's the worst Archon because the game doesn't call for him. The thing about Venti is when Venti is relevant, no one beats him. That's the thing about Venti. Like when, just remember that. That's why I recommend him. It's when he's relevant, nothing beats him. When he's not relevant, everything beats him. Like, I kid you not, in my opinion, Animo Traveler beats Venti. But that's against stuff that he can't CC. If he can CC everything in that room, nothing beats him. Situations where he could CC everything in the room. If he could CC like floor 9 through 11, there are floors where he clears the whole floor. You just run him, the Shogun, and some random Hydro character or whatever. Yeah, like domains and stuff like that. Yeah, like the VV obviously VV domain, but there's some like if you if you go to my channel and you look under videos, right? There's a bunch of these like not speed runs, but there's a bunch of these like how-to runs. I think 3 of the 4 videos, I don't know how many videos there are, but I want to say like 3 of the 4 videos have Venti in it because he's like hyper relevant. It's so Thunder and Fury has Venti. Oh, so yeah, it's just 3. So the Leeway Talent domain has Venti, and I didn't post them, so I have some on my computer I haven't posted yet because I'm probably never gonna post them. But yeah, there's a bunch of domains. It's like but it's just those situations though. Yeah, like the ley line, like stuff like like defending the ley line, like that's what I said, like floor 11. But it's those niche situations.
我可以为你吹奏一曲。
You know what I mean? It's those situations where Venti will like clip, like nothing beats Venti, but it's like only those situations. You know, but I'm gonna wait for this thing. There we go. Yay!
你很疼，受，眼术如何？剑法生命，断。
安如磐石。
你很疼，
天理长驱，化作
嗯。
喧哗。
What?
低头。潮水啊，我已归来。不得喧哗。
捉到，丝线，结。
All right.
以断罪体，流落，别来碍事，让世界热闹起来吧！记住，
God dang. Hey, you guys! 2 birds. Oh, official died.
效力。
鸣草结环，
欢唱，以我之名，
That's okay.
自己
We got
智慧。
Nahida on the heels.
皮雷，突出，
I don't even think I gotta hit buttons now. I think about it.
流落。记住你啊！真是与你分享，为我歌颂啊！让世界热闹起来吧！
鸣草结环，别来碍事。
I guess I could get energy.
好像有点痛啊，自己。亮相了，欢唱，以我之名。
皮雷，突出，
记住你了，
Ah, dang, bird.
来我家做客吧，
Kind of angry, huh?
为我歌颂。
Oh yeah. Every time they talk, I think they say the Washington's over. I swear. Oh.
彩雨流火，收。
无不灭世。
这招不用比，圣也幽灵，于此。
You set it to auto. Come back, half your team is dead. Blade is clutching. I could believe it.
此乃天道。
1, 2.
潮水啊，我已归来。烈焰带来拯救。炽烈的战焰。拒收并蓄。
财，果然是命。断。
It's on.
时间。
Clipped. That's a lot of Hydra. Bailu over like Fu Shuan. Say what now? Oh, Blade, Bailu, Ting, support Den. Huh. Oh, I know what you're doing. So the reason I would drive with Kugi Shinobu is because she can heal. She can heal herself. So I would drive with her personally. I know I sucked right there, so gotta be a little more careful or whatever. But still, let's just kill them. I don't feel like thinking about it too much.
带领羽线难化。
接着一刀。
潮水啊，我已归来。
小把戏，你胜一筹。
低头。
Okay.
财与流红，财。
Man, you know what? You got my Yelon mad now.
固若金汤。
That's what you don't want to do.
羽线难化，财，知识成景，知识交织。
Okay. Okay. Yay! All right.
全都看见了，为我歌颂，好好站稳了。地雷，不去。
God dang! All right. That's why I had Layla. I forgot. But yeah. So anyway, so that's that. What's going on? Thank you for the pound. I appreciate it. All right. So, and Dragon. There's no one in queue, right? Yeah, that thing smoked me, Faith. It was like, I spike that bird kick. Oh yeah, that's for commit. Did you do your commissions or no? Oh, that's a euro? Oh, my bad. No, I still appreciate it. Shout out to you, Jamar. Is it Isendorn? Isendorn? I appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, well, I was going to say, I mean, if you want a burger too. Yeah, I mean, burger can, but I mean, I could do it. I mean, it doesn't matter to me. Do you guys know that I was trying to get Burger to cover the streams for Honkai? He was going to be the face of Honkai on Dome Precision. But he's busy. Way too busy. He's actually busy. And there's no way ever that I can expect him to cover. Yeah, he only did it one time though. But there's no way realistically I can expect him between school and like, no, I'm not even finna try. Like, I had to think about it, and I'm like, nah, can't do that. Where you at? There you go, 642. Okay, 642. What? 682. Oh wait, 682-776. There it goes. And then wait, what? Is this the right account? Fishing expert. Nice. Nice. Yeah, between these three, you have that second floor. Her, and her. You have that second floor. You want to be a streamer? No, you don't. You really don't. I'm going to tell you exactly what streaming is. Streaming is 5 to 7 years of just not getting paid and constantly having to say, hey, guess what I do? I make money streaming. And you do not make millions of dollars. Like, you do not. It takes a long time. And the amount of sacrifice you have to put in, you have to make that decision before you even get into it. But if you're okay with, like, I'm going to tell you, why do you stream then? I stream for people. I don't stream for money. If I streamed for money, then I would be charging everybody for reviews and this, that, and that. I don't stream for money. I stream to talk to you. I stream to talk to kids about their grades in school and whatnot. Like, really, that's why I stream. What's more important, realistically? Let's be real quick. What's more important? Your grades, your relationship with your parents, or your Genshin Impact build? Be real. If you say your Genshin Impact build, I want you to walk in front of a preacher, the president, or whoever mature person who's been here forever, who has millions of dollars, and I want you to say that to them and see what they say. Because you, your family, work, school, like, that's more important than your Genshin Impact build. That's why. But that's why I stream. Characters should generally be able to show what you can put in the abyss. In addition, Yoi, Ayaka, and Coco. Okay, so Yoi, Ayaka, and Coco. Wait, I'm still waiting for Nouvelle, right? Oh, there it goes. All right, so 85. Got a Witsith, level 90. Got a 4-piece set. 966, okay. No, I know. It's based on how you reply. I know you're young. You are actually on track, believe it or not. You're actually, believe it or not, you're where you should be. You have my same you have a similar CV to what I have. So I'm 36, 320, right? But you, if you just added 33 to this, you would have the same weapon I have, which is 88. 55 plus 33 is 88. So whatever your CV is plus 88, you would be at 310. So you're at 48, 310. I'm at 36. You know what I mean? So your CV, you're actually where you should be. So I don't think you really have much you need to do. So 22, okay. Oh, what is it? Crit rate circlet? It's got to be crit rate. Oh, it's crit. Oh, I see what you mean when you went say you went ham. So that's good. That's wow. Really? Oh, okay. Okay, so you got two. So it's just two of them, right? No, you got three of them. So you got 3 cracked crit rate rolls. So that's why. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you're where you should be. You know, if you want to re-roll this, you don't have to. You super do not have to. You know what I mean? And if you, I don't know if you have Fiorina. If you have Fiorina, this is actually probably his better option. Would be this right here. Kid you not. But if you want, you can re-roll it. But I don't know if you know this either, but you can technically reduce this by 14 crit rate and still be at a 70% crit rate. I just don't know what your target crit rate is. Some people's is 100. Some people's is 90, 80, minus 70. You know what I mean? So I went with 70. You can go with whatever. Everybody's saying RNG is horrible. I have the exact same set as you have. I have a troop timepiece on a 4-piece this. You know, so it's in the same boat, brother. But your build is where you should be. By the way, can I clip what I'm doing? Is that okay, Dragon? I probably should have asked first, but yeah, no, in my opinion, you're where you should be. Can't really say no more, no less, but yeah, you are where you should be. Go ahead. Okay. Why is it? Oh, there we go. Come on. Keep, I guess. I don't know what is going on. Oh, there we go. Boop. Back up. Back. Blah. Blah. Your CV. I don't know where I was explaining. I just need to drag in DCC. What's your AR? 60? AR60. And this is Nuvi. And that's December 13th, 2023. Awesome. All right, cool. But yeah, I mean, outside of that, like, I don't think there's any... I wouldn't change anything on your Nouvelette. And if you are, it would be the timepiece, but only because the crit rate is low. And that's if you even want the crit rate, but you don't need the crit rate. Because right now, you're at an 86%, basically. 50 plus 36, 86. It's basically 50%. You know what I mean? So, you know, it's up to you. You know, so, you know, what's your target crit rate? Do you have everything you need in the Abyss? Yeah, you don't even need Fiorina. Not with him. You just give him some kind of, you know, whatever Hydro, like Kokomi or Barbara or something. Just some other Hydro character and a shielder so he's not getting knocked around. And that's it. Like, when I did the Abyss, like I did it with Zhongli on the other side. My team was literally this team on side 2. It was literally this team on side 2. And then it was Nouvelette on side 1 with just whatever. Like, it was like Nouvelette, Rosaria, Kea, or some official. It was so random. I just needed something there to keep stuff from swinging at me. Because he's a ranged character, so you could just shoot beams from far away. It's really just positioning. As far as this Abyss, if I could, I would just want a sack or some CR for... Oh, for crit... Wait. If I could, I would just want to sack some... Oh, crit rate for crit damage? Oh, if you want to get rid of crit rate for crit damage, it would come either from your goblet or your... it was one of these. Not that one. Okay, well, it'd be your... Okay. Would be your... I wouldn't get rid of the feather. It's really just a... Really, it's just a... I mean, I guess the goblet. Like, it'd be a goblet. But you can get rid of 14 crit rate and have a 70% crit rate. I mean, I wouldn't. I would just try to... Maybe, like, lose 7 crit rate for crit damage. Maybe. But outside of that, like... It's up to you. Like, it's totally up to you. It doesn't really matter. But... Nouvelette is, like, once, I'll put it this way. Once you have 36, 200, like, you're good. Not even 36, 200, sorry. Once you have, what is it? It's 36, like, 240 or something like that. But, I mean, no, 34. Once you have 34 crit rate, anything beyond that is good. And then, once you have, it's whatever his crit damage is without his best in slot weapon, minus, like, 20 or 30 or something like that. So, yeah, so 34, 200. Once you have 34, 200, you're you can put them away. Or it's like 34, 20, 220, or 210 or something like that. So once you have that, like, you can put them away. And then once you introduce a crit weapon, regardless if it's a crit rate weapon, like, I need all the crit rate. Okay. Or I need all the crit damage. Okay. But the base ratio for your artifacts and him, like, that's it. But it could be like 200. 34 or 200, and then you're done. If you get any more crit rate than that, great. If you get any more crit damage than that, great. I went for crit damage. Some people go for crit rate. So they'll go like 220. They'll go like what it'd be? It'd be like 212 or something, or 20. Yeah, it'd be like 212. But like, God knows how much crit rate. Is C1 Yelan and C2 Raiden really good? Yeah. C2 Raiden is basic. C3 Raiden is, if you're going to do all that, why are you worried about constellations? I've been meaning to ask. Like, I don't, like, constellations don't, like, you don't need constellations. We've had C6s come to this channel for reviews with trash. Like, C6 accounts that can't do the Abyss. C6. I'm talking C6. Ganyu. What's his name? Just all type of C6s. Can't 3060 Abyss. Struggling in 3060 Abyss. With C6s. Multiples on the account. So that's why I'm like, you don't need C6 characters. It's only for conversation. What you need are good artifacts, and you need a good approach. That's all you need. I mean, the constellations are a power spike, but keep in mind, the constellations are a power spike on what's on the character. Right? If you have... It depends on the character, too. Let's be fair. But like a C6 Yelan with absolute mega trash is like a C2 Yelan. Like, my nuke is 30% higher than some C6s out there. My Yelan nuke is 30% higher on my nuke than some vape C6 Yelans. Which is the point. Which is stupid, though, because they're still C6, so they beat me. But it's like, it doesn't matter. Like, there's C6 Yelan, there's C3 Raidens out there that can't beat a C0 Raiden. There's C6 Yaimiko. Well, no, C6 Yaimiko's, they're a totally different breed. They give their life to her. She has all the artifacts and all the things. Like, you know what I mean? How do you see C6 people end up with such trash, though? Not all of them. It's a lot of them, though, but it's not all of them. Do they just not know how to farm? No, they have lives. They have lives, but they have a lot of money. You know what I mean? But that's where Dome of Precision comes in. What Dome of Precision does is it takes someone who has a life. Like, I have a life. And I don't have time to be researching and understanding mechanics and this, that, and the third. But I got all this money to C6 everything. And what I do for people like that is I say, hey, you can save about $600, upwards of $2,000 on a banner if you just put your wallet back in your pocket and just do this. Or you can give me the $2,000 and I could put that to good use. If you just want to throw money at the wall, you know, but it's, you know, everybody enjoys their stuff different. Everybody's different. I'm not poking fun at anybody, but everybody's different. I'm saying I've seen that. There are C6s with incredible builds and there are C6s with trash builds. But then once, you know, same thing goes. There's free to play with incredible builds and there's free to play with trash builds. It's the same thing on both sides, you know. But that's, like I said, that's where I come in. If your build is questionable, then I want to, because I pick it up pretty easy. So it's like, well, I'm quick at this. So here's how this works. Here's what I recommend. This is what I found. Took me about a day or two. Bam. Do this. Now get back to your homework. Get back to your work. Get back to your wife. Get back to your husband. Get back to what you need to do. That's what that's about. Is Fiorina, Raiden, Yelan, Sucrose comp good? Yes, only because Fiorina, Raiden, and the Yelan is there. I mean, Sucrose is good too. Like, it's a good comp, but it's not like wow, like a wow comp because you don't have a healer. Unless you're C6, unless you're C6 Fiorina. You know, if you're C6 Fiorina, it's a good comp. So what makes a good comp is how are you going to survive and how are you going to DPS? And if you can solve both of those riddles, you got a good comp. See, Ashwin, he's about to go to college. See? And that right there is why I do what I do. And you have a good day at college, brother. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, that's how you put a comp together, though. And then there's a variety of different characters who do, you know, I need Electro for this, and then I need I need this type of application or whatever. So, and there's, you know, each character has like their own ICD and blah, 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 you know. So, so I, do my due diligence to become aware of that, but only to the point where I don't stress you out. Like, you don't have to know behind the ICD or the cooldown of each individual element and the time it takes between each one and blah, blah, blah. All you need to know is that each one has its own application gauge. That's it. Long story short, she applies pretty good hydro to a single target, like she's really good. So is Nouvelette, so is Yelan. Still the best hydro applicator is still Xing Cho. Between him and Yelan, it's usually between him and Yelan. But, little stuff like that. I try to keep it simplified for you guys so you can get back to life. Last thing before I head off, should I have an EM sword or a sack sword on Kazuha? That's going to be your call. It depends on your rotation. Now, me personally, I use the sack sword because I like the energy recharge and the double. I personally like the double CC that you get from it. I can CC twice if need be off of a sack sword. And my philosophy with, this game is you don't have to min-max you only min-max what you're into. Only min-max what you're interested in. Nothing else really needs to be min-max. You can just kind of slap whatever on it and it'll work, generally speaking. And with Kazuha, I like Kazuha a lot, but I can tell you confirmed, you do not need to min-max his playstyle or him like that. You don't need to min-max him like that. So I am a big promoter of the sacrificial sword, but if for some reason you're feeling like you need that extra little edge on your team, then, Iron Sting or just anything with the Iron Sting like worth of EM, really. These are really the only two. Or this one. Like, this one's really good because they all are 165. All right, so any 165 EM weapon would be pretty good. You got Ayato? Congratulations. Huge congratulations. I don't have a good healer, but Bennett, make a better healer. If you need a healer. You know what I mean? So, but yeah, you gotta, I feel like what I would recommend, Jamar, is, I don't know, you seem really young, which is fine. So I'm kind of glad you're young so I can expose you to the correct information ahead of time rather than getting caught up in the narrative of the internet. The internet, the OGs, like old folk like me, we know the trifecta, the Holy Trinity, right? We're practitioners of the Holy Trinity. The Holy Trinity must exist in any MMORPG or any game that has a tank, a healer, and DPS, right? You have to have a tank, you have to have a healer, you have to have a DPS. Any and all circumstances, right? You don't necessarily need a tank, but you need a way to deal with incoming damage. Whether it's mitigation, just outright getting rid of it, right? Infinite dodges, just something. But you need a way to limit the amount of incoming damage. And then should you take damage, there needs to be a way to restore said taken damage, right? And then you dump the rest of what you have into DPS. Whereas the general consensus nowadays is you just dump everything into DPS. And I could tell you a little bit of history about this. Old school MMOs, if you queued up for any content, any given content, there was always about a 1 to 10 ratio in the queue for support versus DPS because people only wanted to DPS, and it's the only thing they know how to do. It's the only thing. It's some of them. It's all they know how to do, but some of them it's all they're interested. Most of them it's all they're interested in, right? But if you want to start building really good comps and getting comfortable and really relaxed and being able to just I don't care about the game but still beat it, then you have to employ the holy trinity of MMOs, which is tank, healer, DPS. If you do those three things, you'll clear any content. You just interweave the rest of the mechanics. Like I got this right here, I got this right here, now I got taser. Now I can intermingle them with this if I need to. Oh, I'm getting hit. Now I am completely devoid from taking any damage, so I could just sit here and do this, which ignores defense. I could just jump and do cause things with off-field stuff. So really, I'm just turning my Yai Miko and this character. I'm turning Kazuha into kind of a mixture of these two. So now Kazuha really is Hydro and Electro now. And it ignores defense. Right? But I could never die. And if I got hit, I'm gonna get half my health given back to me pretty much immediately. That's what you wanna that's how you wanna approach comps. You always use Bennett. You can use Bennett. Right? You can use Bennett. Just know that Bennett's always going to apply pyro to him. That's a little detail that you might need to know, right? The typical Bennett comp that I would recommend to you in just about any given scenario outside of the Spiral Abyss would be the national team, right? This would be whoever you want on the field. Whoever. You could have her. It does not matter, right? Let's say I'm just going to pick a Chongyun. Not even Chongyun. Dory. Because Yao Yao, sure. Right, and then you'll pick your Xingqiu, you'll have your Bennett, and then you'll have Xiangling. But it's those last three is Bennett's like one of his strongest teams. And that's it. Is 200 ER good for Yelan? Yeah, 200 ER is really good. You only need 180. Right? I recommend 200 plus. You really like 220. If you're C1, you could do like 150, 160, 170. You could do somewhere around there. But even still, it's a little low. Like, you still want a good amount of ER. But even that depends on your team and all that. But for a overly flexible, for a flexible Yelan, meaning that she doesn't have to be on double hydro, right? So, like, this Yelan, right? Like, and this is an EM Shogun in this comp, right? So for this Yelan, you would want, realistically, you want like 180. So I'm short 20 ER, but I make it work because I'm weird. But yeah. But in a double hydro, you don't even need that. Like, you can run like 120. You can run almost no ER in a double hydro with Xingqiu specifically. So he's what? So he's falling off? Yeah. For vape teams too? For vape teams too, what? What, for Yelan? What are you trying to vape with Yelan? I'm assuming you're doing this. This is a Yelan vape team. Is that what you're doing? It's just, Yelan vape is literally just this, if it's what I think it is. Whoops. You're just doing this, right? Is that the vape thing that you're talking about? Because the other two characters don't really matter. The only character that matters in this vape team is Xiangling. Once you have her in the team, whoever you add, borderline doesn't even matter. Because she's going to apply enough hydro to keep hydro applied. Fiorina, Bennett, and Xiangling. Yeah, that's not really a Yelan vape. Believe it or not, that's a Xiangling vape team. Xiangling is the one vaporizing. And it's a reverse vape. But I mean, it's a Xiangling vape team. Like, Yelan will never vaporize on that team. Ever. There's too much hydro and not enough pyro. A Yelan vape team looks like this. This is a Yelan vape team. But that's because between Bennett and Kazuha, you over-apply pyro. And then you have Xiangling with a God knows how much pyro. She has infinite pyro. Every time she makes contact, she overrides whatever's already applied to the enemy. That's what makes her really strong. So she perma vapes, right? But even still, you can only vaporize with Yelan on skill. You cannot vaporize on burst. You can vaporize on the burst initial hit, but you can't vaporize on her little whatchamacallits. Because she applies too much. She removes pyro and becomes the aura. She becomes the first application, and then something else ends up reacting off of her hydro. Right? So she's not vaporizing unless it's on skill. That's how I did that nuke. That nuke, if you look at the enemy in that nuke video, what happened was if you look at the health bar, pyro was applied when I did her skill. And that was a Yelan vaporize. Because pyro was applied. Then I applied hydro. And hydro being second is what caused the Yelan vaporize. Right? But typically with Yelan, Xingqiu, like most hydro characters over apply hydro. They apply too much hydro. Meaning that you're gonna vaporize you're gonna cause some other reaction off of their hydro application. This would be like taser, right? You'll have like Fischl and somebody else. You know what I mean? Oh, you gotta go sleep? All right, Dragon, always a pleasure. Well, I'm gonna be shutting it down in about 7 minutes anyway. You tried to spiral abyss with that team. I guarantee that team worked. I guarantee it works. The vaporize team, but it's what's working in that team. Like, so you have your core. So the way team building kind of works in this game is you have your core team, right? So you'll have your hold on, because all you're running really is a modified national team. You're running a modified Fiorina national team. That's all it is. Right, and then I'll kind of keep it simple for you. This is simple build mechanic. It's just building. It's just keeping it super simple, right? So national team is this, right? So this would be Albedo national. These three make national, right? All we're doing is replacing him with Yelan. Still a national team, right? Because the function is the exact same. It's still national. And instead of Albedo, because in a national team, you can run whoever you want in that first slot. It doesn't matter. I've beaten the Abyss with Chi-Chi National, right? All you're doing is you're running a Fiorina National. That's what it really is. You could join last minute, but I got to shut it down at 10 because I got to go see my mom. Yeah. But does what I said kind of make sense, though? So what I would do is I would look up core teams and look at the function of each character. Is it off-field hydro application? Is it tank? Is it DPS? Is it CC? Right? Is it buffing the team? Is it debuffing the enemy? Stuff like that, right? Like you have this thing which is called international. Right? So you'll have international, which will be like this. Right? And it's just him, her, him, and then him. Or you can even do Xiangling here. But either way, it's just some kind of national setup. Typically it's Xiangling. But you'll have some kind of national setup, right, with Kazuha. And Kazuha really is just there to buff either or. If you can double swirl, great. If you can't double swirl, great. Here's the funny thing. International technically can be this. Her at C6, but this could be international. This can be international. The only difference is he's not from Snezhnaya, he's from Fontaine. So, you know, it's still 4 different regions, I guess, technically, right? But yeah, so all it is hydro, and then you're vaporizing off the hydro, and then you're swirling one of the 2 elements, and typically it's a hydro driver, and you're vaporizing off the hydro. And then you have somebody who can buff via attack, right? Now, he doesn't scale with attack, but Ayato does. So run Ayato. If you don't have Tartaglia, run Ayato. Is it a good team? Well, it could either be him or Ayato. So if you have Ayato, yes, it's a good team. Right? So just kind of when you approach teams, kind of think of it that way. What does Bennett do? He buffs attack and he heals. And you can, him and Kazuha, they have their own little thing. They kind of have 3 things that they do. With just 2 characters, they do 3 things. Really like 4 or 5. You know what I mean? So you got 3 minutes, by the way, Jamar. What's going on? It's because it's important. My mom's in the hospital, so I have to. Go. But what's going on?
有什么事？
瞧好了，
做些什么好呢？
Technically, you didn't even have to join the queue. Now I think about it, because there's no one in the queue. But wagwan, cuz. Look at Yolande? Yeah. What's your U? I think I have your UID. I gotta make it. It's gonna be pretty quick, so bear with me. Yeah, I need your UID. You got 2 minutes. Not trying to rush you, but low-key rushing you. Unless I got you in here somewhere. Where you at? I swear I know you. Where you at? Is this you? No. Oh, you literally paid a different currency. I'm an idiot. Okay. You're Yolande. Let's see. Yolande 4971. You're AR45. Okay. All right, now hold on now. Did you just hit AR45? If you just hit AR45, then you're actually not doing bad. So for Yolande, you're rocking a Favonius, which is good. You have 202 energy recharge, which is great. You have 49 crit rate, which is actually great. And here's the issue. I already see the problem. The issue you're having is that you're using attack stats. So your your clock.
水的味道是很清洁的。
Okay, so your clock, your timepiece, needs to be HP. I'm purposely not pulling your line. People get weird about artifacts, but you should have HP here. You should have Hydro on the cup, right? Either Hydro or HP, right? So when you're farming, you want to keep an eye out for a HP timepiece. Something that has HP on the clock. You need to keep an eye out for HP on that, right? And then here you want to look for Hydro or HP. As long as it's Hydro HP, right? On the goblet. Now your goblet is offset, which is a good thing, meaning that it's a flex piece. Like you can get it from anywhere. It doesn't matter the set that it's on. For your circlet, because you're only AR45, you can go HP or crit rate. I personally recommend crit rate. You know, so you would do that piece. Don't worry about, because once again, this is because you're AR45. Don't worry too hard about the substats. It's just that if you get crit damage as a substat, then great. But if you don't get crit damage as a substat, don't worry about it. The main thing is, do you have crit rate on it? That's the most important piece. And I mean that. Even I have pieces that don't have crit damage on them, and I still do content without crit damage on my circlets. Case in point, right? So with that same Xing Cho that I was doing the Abyss with, I got energy recharge and EM, but I got EM and he's not even the one using the EM. Okay, right? Like, it's fine. Make sure your main stat is covered. Right? And then outside of that, like, your feather's actually really good. Your flower could use a reroll, but do not worry about trying to reroll and make the perfect Yolande right now. What you need is your Yolande up and going. That's what you need. Don't level up the circlet, because the circlet doesn't work on Yolande. The way Yolande works, Yolande does not work with attack percent. Her skill only scales with HP. There's no attack percent anywhere on her skill or her burst. The only thing that works with attack percent in her entire kit is just her spam normals. Her charge can use it. It says fully aim shot, sure, 211. I understand that. That's attack percent. But the breakthrough barb, when her wrist lights up, that's HP. You know how it goes bing, and then she shoots that big AoE hit? That's HP. Everything is HP, not attack percent. And this is why every Yelan has attack percent. Or Hydro, or whatever. Right? You want to run HP. Right? You can't change the feather, so don't worry about trying to force the feather to be HP, because you can't, because it's a feather. Right? You just take it as attack, and what you're trying to get on a feather is substats, but you already got that. You actually have a phenomenally good feather. Right? Yeah. Okay, you're good. You're good. No, no, what am I talking about? I'm looking at mine, sorry. Looking at yours, you're good. You're 80 out of 80. You're pre-farmed, right? The weapon, you don't have to farm it unless you want to. You're only going to get like 5.2 like ER. That's totally up to you if you need it, right? If you want a 90 to weapon. What you need to do is just focus on getting HP stats on your timepiece, goblet, and your circlet. And that's it. Especially because the substats aren't even worth it that much. Regardless of the little energy recharge you got on it. Don't worry about that energy recharge. It's not that serious. Right? And then just put, as far as her talents, focus on her burst and then her skill. The same way you're doing it, how it's 2, 4, 5. Focus on her burst and then her skill. Like, try to keep her skill like 1 to 2 levels, sometimes 3, behind her burst. Like, don't overinvest in her skill. Not right now. Right? Wait until you have, like, resin to waste, and then start doing all of that. When you get to the point where you start having resin to waste, that's when you'll have, like, oh, triple crown this, and 999 that, and God knows meme energy recharge, and meme this, and meme. That's when you start doing all that, because you got resin to waste. But for now, we need to keep you optimized. Right? Any questions? Because I do got to go. Any questions at all? And is it okay if I clip it? I'm going to assume we're good. Let's see. Where'd you go? There you go. And that was Jamar. Oh wait, I can't because I can't show your account. I can't show. Yeah, I can't because I can't show your account. That's okay. I'll clip it anyway so people know, like, okay, he can, it just won't show on stream, blah blah blah. You know, because I don't play on PC. And I don't use Streamlabs like that, because Streamlabs be throwing up gang signs at me all the time. But this was Jamar, AR45. This was Yelan, and that is today. And then all I gotta do is just go through the clips and sort them out and blah 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 blah, and then we should be straight. Oh yeah, let me put a review on that. Boop. Boop, boop. All right, cool. All right, well, that's pretty much it. So without further ado, this is CS from DWP. If you guys enjoyed yourself during the stream, don't forget to like and subscribe. And I kind of want to burst before I leave. Hold on. Let's go get a burst. We're going to do this for my dukes. I'm going to get me a burst for my dukes. Hold on. Hold on. Give me a burst real quick, because I want to do Fiorina's burst animation. Yeah. Come here. Thank you. Yay. Back to Fontaine. All right. Yeah. Without further ado, this is CS from DWP. If you guys enjoyed yourself, during the stream, don't forget to like and subscribe. And as always, keep your wig screwed on tight. That was actually kind of dope. And I'll holler at you guys in the next one. Love you guys so much. Thank you for stopping by. Peace. Woo!